What's up, YouTube? Flooding my board team here. We're back some more. Oh, actually, this is the first. Anyway, we're gonna play some Duel Masochist in the DC Cup. Basically, we just want the gems. I'm not gonna keep any of the card rewards or anything. And yeah, so the World Championship qualifiers are going on. And long story short, I would like to keep the gems and stuff. So you know, that's what we're gonna do. So. Yeah, hope you guys are doing alright. Anyway, Twitch chat should be here in a sec. Let me throw down a couple face downs here before I end my turn. But yeah, hope you guys are doing alright tonight. I'm going to throw down Malevolent Nuzzler with Toon Summon Skull. We're playing a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! The Duelist of the Roses, and in the background. Yeah, we're just going up against Labyrinth Ruler, and yeah, so. Anyway, I'm going to move Zero Ritual forward. We're playing on the Labyrinth Mage Field. And, oh, let me make sure I have Battles Display on. Nice. We got Kuriboh up to 1,800 life points. Anyway, we're going to end our turn now. What's nice about Kuriboh is it can cross the terrain on the default lab field. And yeah, move 2 squares. And even if it loses, it takes no damage. So that's pretty cool. Pretty cool way to get around the Labyrinth field. So let's plug Y. We're going to start the Twitch stream very soon here. But yeah, YouTube, you guys are here with me first, and it seems like the recording's fine, so yeah. We'll put in Yu-Gi-Oh! M, and that usually does pull up Master Duel right away, so that's nice. And for the stream title, this is a pretty easy one. Yeah. Yeah, so play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Massa in the DC Cup. Should we count packs as wins? That's a good stream title. Chat, you decide. I'll include YouTube votes too for the next like 4 or 5 days, but yeah. So for tags, we'll go with DC Cup. Oops. Let's see, Cup CUP. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. We get rid of some of the civilization tags. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing all right. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. So, alright, so we'll go with DC Cup. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master. Duel. Duelist is always a good tag. Duelists. Yugi or Kaiba is a good tag. I'm gonna put Kaiba as a tag tonight, and then challenge as a. Oh, and I can put this as a. Yeah, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's 10. That's 10 tags. All right, guys. Twitch side should start in 5, 4, 3. What's going on, Twitch? Flooding on. Oh, Teen Hero, we're back tonight with another great stream. It's going to be a fun night. The Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship 2026 Duel Qualifiers has now entered. You know what? Let's just, get out tweet that we're live streaming and some of the usual stuff. But yeah, let me go to the main menu here. And we've got some new notifications. I'm just going to read them in the Dragon Ball Z announcer voice. YouTube chat's here, by the way, so say hi to YouTube, Twitch. And yeah, let's just read a little bit. But before we get into everything, let me check the audio quality, and then we'll get into the duels. It's a fun night to stream, chat, and well, what can I say, man? We drew Yami for a turn. We're playing a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! The Duelist of the Roses in the background. But yeah, we're gonna move Kuriboh 2 spaces, and it was a beautiful head huntress. So yeah, Kuriboh actually takes her out because it is on a Yami square. So if you hear Duelist of the Roses music, that's why. Anyway, go use needle fiber, Kuriboh. That's literally its attack in this game. Looks pretty cool. Let me grab my phone and pull up my string to make sure you guys can hear the audio. Anyway, let's go here and read this in the Dragon Ball Z announcer voice while we're just kind of, waiting and chatting and double checking audio and stuff. The Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship 2026 event is now underway on Planet Namek GT. The YCS 2026 qualifiers event has started. And what of Goku? Just kidding. Let's go to twitch.tv / Floodmon 14 so I can check my audio real quick. Alright, so alright. Yeah, I think audio is probably gonna end up sounding good. Usually I don't have Master Duel up too high, and that's helpful because I normally don't play by myself, so the audio settings are generally pretty good. But you never know. It doesn't hurt to double check, chat. It does not hurt to double check. Let's move Zero Ritual 1 square forward and turn my endo. Pops. It's nice. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. But anyway, let's continue reading. Head over to the YCS 2026 qualifiers and discover some amazing rewards waiting for you. Basically, there's a lot of gems. That's what we're here for. Any cards we get, I don't think we'll keep, but you guys in chat can vote in Twitch chat, etc. If we have like 10 people vote in Twitch chat, first of all, 10 people would be a miracle of God, and hallelujah, I hope that happens. But no, second of all, yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna count like, oh, we win. Do we get to open a master pack? That's up to you guys. I'm gonna tally the wins in the DC Cup, and I'm gonna let YouTube vote for like. I'll post the VODs as usual. I'll let YouTube vote for like 14 days. That's right on brand. Yeah, so let's just let YouTube vote for like. What's half of 14? We'll do like 5 days of voting. You know, I was gonna say 7, but you know, let's do 5 days of voting. You know, 5 VODs, because that's enough time for me to. It's time. But seriously, yeah, let's do 5 days of voting on YouTube, because YouTube's always behind Twitch chat, and then so technically it'll be 7 days for Twitch, 5 days for YouTube. Everybody with me on the math? Okay, anyway, but yeah, that's the plan, and for now, let's just tally the wins. Most people are going to be try-harding in this event, so I wouldn't expect too many Masochist mirror matches, but maybe somebody else like me thought of this idea, and that's pretty. I think if we count one match, it should be masochist versus masochist match. And like you can clearly tell the guy or girl's playing a masochist deck. We should count that as a master pack opening. You know, don't count any of the other ones. We're literally just here for the gems. But if I were to persuade you, YouTube, Masochist versus Masochist in the DC Cup, that would be peak. Peak. The only problem is, I'm the only one that's thought of this idea. So, anyway. Back to the Dragon Ball Z announcer voice. Win your way through the qualifiers and then aim to earn a place at the WCS 2026 Finals on Dragon Ball Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel DT Cup GT. Event entry can be performed by Goku using the instant transmission via this notification and by selecting the event page button to the bottom right or via the home screen by selecting WCS 2026 banner. Have I been saying YCS the whole time? I think so. Correction, YCS is now WCS for those aiming to be a World Championship finals invitation. You should note and call Miniful. She's an awesome streamer, and guess what? She was top 4 in the last year's Duelist Cup. Miniful has great advice, and you should check out her channel now on Dragon Ball GT. Last time, on DC Cup Miniful Edition, she was able to win about 26 duels with the Exo Sisters. But what of today? Will she play the unstoppable Blue Eyes White Dragon and will Floodman 14 co-stream with the epic Kaiba voice? Yeah, let me pretend I'm interested. Gee, Ishizu, why would they want to do that? Yugi, I'm going to play my Blue Eyes White Dragon. Wheeler, I don't like you. Yeah, I don't like you either, Kaiba. Good, we finally agree on something. Now get out of my sight. I'm just kidding. Dragon Ball Z voice. For those aiming to be, anyway, 2026, those who already have a finals invitation, please report. Be sure to check the important notes below. You can either disband or withdraw from a team. Oh, okay, so this is about teams. I didn't even know team dueling was a thing, but anyway. I guess it's not. All team members must select the same region. He said region. Oh, yeah. That was awesome. Members who join the team will be registered to the same region. He said it again. Oh, yeah. Check it out. My Dragonstone. As the leader. Please note that you may not participate in the WCS 2026 finals with an area that is not your place of residence. Event dates for the WCS 2026 qualifiers. Stage 1, June 9th, aka today, until June 21st. So that's good to know. So this basically lasts, what is that, 12 days? Yes. Regional qualifiers. He said it again, Weevil. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're not going to be joking a lot. June 18th to June 21st. Time to receive ranking rewards. After final rankings are announced, July the 2nd, 2 days before 4th of July, American Independence Day. That was a great movie. Oh, yeah. Will Smith is awesome. Anyway, final tally. Cool. How to advance in the WCS 2026 qualifiers. How to advance in the first stage. If you keep winning. Long story short, play, win, advance. Your DLV will increase as you suffer more defeats. On Dragon Ball Z, you may have to use the 7 Dragon Balls to reset and to bring you back to this dimension, just like Goku. Remember when his friend found the Dragon Balls for him? No, just kidding. As you suffer more defeats in duels, your DLV will drop. Those below DLV 4 will increase in DLV even when they lose, except when they surrender. Never give up, chat. Never surrender. Get those free gems. Anyway, DLV will not drop when between DLV 2 through 15, nor will it drop between 17 and 20 after reaching them. Once you reach DLV max, you can participate in the regional qualifiers on Planet Namek. Try your best to make it, and if you don't, be sure to stop at the Archeret on the way in. How to advance in the regional qualifiers. In the regional qualifiers, DP is earned by winning duels. Losing in a duel results in losing a portion of your DP on Dragon Ball Z. Earn tons of BP and aim for a high rank. Compete with other duelists who have passed through the fierce first stage. Much like Vegeta passed through the first stage of becoming a Super Saiyan, on his way to a mysterious remote planet. He was just like, I wanna, and he cried until he became a Super Saiyan. Aim to become the world's top duelist. About the first stage and ranked duel season 53. If you have reached the following ranks, you will start the first stage from a set DLV rank. There you go. So basically, we'll probably be 3, I think. Anyway, players who did not participate in or finish below bronze rank in season 53 ranked duels will begin the first stage off from DLV 1, meaning you can earn more gems. So good for you. It's good not to play for a while. Just kidding. Anyway, if you start with the first stage with DLV 3 or higher, you can receive the DLV rewards up to that level. Oh, so we get our gems anyway. That's sweet. About regional qualifiers. He said it again, we will. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that was awesome. Anyway, the top ranked player. I didn't count on doing the Rex and Weevil, the Beavis and Butthead voice, but it's been fun. In each region. Oh, yeah. At the end of the regional qualifiers. He said it again, Weevil. Check it out. Check out my big enemy dragon. Oh, yeah. Your eyes are red. I know what that means. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. At the end of each of the the top-ranked player in each region at the end of the regional qualifiers round will be able to participate in the WCS 2026 finals, much like Yugi Moto did against Merrick. The number of finalists that will qualify for the WCS 2026 finals will vary per region. Ranks are needed to qualify as a regional representative in each area. Anyway, they break it up there, so we're obviously in Area C, but I imagine a lot of people are in Area B or... Yeah, I've visited Area D. We know what that stands for. Oh, yeah. You know, this one time, I went to this one area. It was called 51. Really, Rex? Did you see the aliens? Yeah, man. They sent their spaceship and it was spinning. Did you know that they confirmed aliens are real? Oh, yeah. About creating a team for entering the WCS 2026 finals. You must create a team in game. Wait, really? I didn't know that. Oh, but that's for August, so you don't have to worry about that. Anyway, they go over the team stuff here, and we don't really worry about that. So, anyway. Yeah. Anyway, that's basically... We basically covered the stuff that applies to us, so, yeah. Pretty cool, pretty cool. And for more information, come to this page and check out this part right here. Anyway, there's also a new packet, new accessories, but guess what? We're playing the Master Duel Challenge, meaning we can't use any of the new decks. Now then, let's check on some chat. That was fun. That was pretty fun, I have to admit. Alright, looks like stream's all good, volume's all good. Anyway, let me pull up my chat here in a new window. That way I can check it if I need to. In Duels of the Roses news, we have not moved in about 14 minutes or so. So let's move up here, and then we'll go here. And then I'll set my Bankai guy here. Skull Knight against Skull Stalker. Who's gonna win? It's gonna be me. That was fun, though. Reading it in the Dragon Ball Z announcer voice. That was a good idea. Alright, guys. We better get some duels underway here in a minute. Get to content! Epic attack by Skull Knight. Epic. Yeah, let's just click duel here. There we go. Sorry, guys. I had to do some stuff in the background. You know, just make sure my stream's all good. But, yeah. We're at default. That's good. Dun, dun. Skull Knight did take the power decrease, so I don't want to note that. Oh, we just won. OTK. You win. And our Summon Skull deck. Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship 2026 qualifiers. Awesome. Yes, yes, yes. And we get all this stuff. I don't think we're allowed to open these, so don't worry about them. For the challenge, we're not allowed to use them, so let's select a deck. Let's just select our Janli Awata deck. Janli, that's not... Anyway, that's just a reference to Dead or Alive, you know, because he is like one of the best fighters, man. And yeah, Janli, man, that dude cool, man. He got hands, bro. He got some good hands. Anyway, but this is our Wata deck. And I probably shouldn't say it like that. Does that sound offensive to anyone? Hey, Janli cool though, man. My favorite combo with him is Y Y B Y B B B B A B 1 A B B B A left trigger left bumper start on Xbox. Anyway, yeah, maybe I shouldn't say it like that. Man, we about to play the Flood deck, alright? Anyway, this is the Flood deck right here. I just had to make sure no cards were banned. Yeah, maybe I should rename this deck. Does that sound offensive? You know what? Janli is cool, man. Y'all go play some Dead or Alive. And then, and that dude cold, though. He got some moves. Let's do it. That dude is cold, though. He got some hands, bro. He got hecka hands. See what I did there? Yeah. Tim, there's a clip for you. Put on Jan Lee like with a fighting combo and a heck of hands Yu-Gi-Oh card. Yeah, bro. Nice. Best of luck to our opponent. I hope our duels all launch successfully today, but I have a feeling. I've got a feel. Chris Tunes. Good luck. Yeah. Will they be playing a tune deck? Tune in next time to find out, Yugi boy. Because we disconnected from the duel. Oh no, I'll have to reset the title. Yeah. Like we know how this goes at this point. So let me open the door and I'll be right back. Alright. So here we go. Let's see. Oh, reset the title. What? Reset the title. There we go. This sounds like Yugioh Masochist Treasure Seekers. And Tim, you can start a new clip for the duels once we actually get into them. So, but that was fun to read the Dragon Ball Z, and I think that was worth it. Put that on YouTube. Yeah, just for the rules. Yeah, that was a nice little intro. It was. Welcome back to ancient Egyptian England of the perfect rule. And now we go to the one place everyone needs to duel at, Kaiba's arena at Stonehenge. Now, get ready to hear the most epic music you've ever heard in your life. Yeah, that's some good music to go by. Listen to that. I gotta get my headphones in. Yeah. Changeless like Mushoka. Coming boogie nights, and a party, but let the boogie tonight. Let's get the boogie. No. The next to go, keep them dancing. Boogie nights, whoa. Oh, we got 2 power-ups for Kai Ryushin. Let's do it. And they start with what? Ice. Check it out. This is my dragon, Weevil. Oh yeah. Remember this guy was making those regional jokes? Blue, red eyes, full metal dragon. Red eyes. How was that? Was that sounded on point for a what you call it? A Rex? Nakazawa, stop that dino now! It's feed time! Dragon on! Oh man, I nailed it! That was fun. Well, this duel's over. Oh well. Well, chat. You know, I know I can't read, but well, I think we lose. Oh well. Let's tweet out that I'm live streaming. Oh, we have Nibiru. I didn't even think about that. Let's see my stream lives here. I think we're chilling in chat. Oh yeah, we're big time chilling. We are big time chilling. Good. Blue Rise, White Dragon. Now, check it out. Rex, Nani. I summon Dwayne the Rock Johnson. It's Doesn't matter what your name is. Oh, sorry. Anyway. Kaiser, Bill, Kaiser, Dragon. Sorry, Kaiser Seahorse. Ooh, okay. Go with this. Yeah, you better intro turn, fool. Ooh, chat. You see how they're playing in the Mekk-Knight columns? It's time, guys. This is the first time we've drawn this card since didn't we pull it at the very end of last stream? Alrighty. Ha! Looks like you made a bad move, Rex. What do you mean? Well, you see, it's time that you learn what columns are. I special summon Mekk-Knight Indigo Eclipse. Oh, yeah. Man, that feels good, dude. Nice, nice. Alright, so we're not going to use the effect, as hilarious as it would be. Yeah, well, maybe. Actually, let's bait him. Now I activate Mekk-Knight's effect. Go, move man. Move out of the way. And move to this zone. Maybe he'll take the bait. Oh, he didn't. I was hoping he would take the bait, and then we could Phantom Sky Blaster. Didn't fall for it? Okay. Let's set a spell or trap. Let's go with this one here. And I think I'll throw down Pyrate, maybe? What does this do? That only seems like it would help him out if I destroyed this. It is a level 3 tuner, so I don't want that to be on the field, that's for sure. Okay. And this is a once per turn, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. Well, first of all, I think we just destroy Kaiser. Let's start with that, and then let's see what else they do here. Nice, nice. Okay. No traps or anything, no mirror force or whatever. Okay. So let's start there and then see what happens. Good idea, good idea. Alright. Main tune. I think we go Pyrate. What does this do? Nice, nice. Do I go for Codebreaker? I could have done this, huh? Ah. But this has the negate, right? Yeah, and this stopped Nibiru from hand, so no. Right. That's the problem with Codebreaker, too. They'll just use the negate. So the move is actually to set Pyrate there. So I'll pass. I blundered, chat. Alright. Let's see if he'll go for the burn. Maybe not, but oh, he does. Nice, 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 nice. So with that, now I'll play Dimension Guardian. Nice, nice, dude. So I'll play Dimension Guardian on Indigo. Nice, dude, nice. Oh my goodness, Chain Link 5. Never thought I'd see it in a Masochist duel, but here we go. Click it quickly, shiny button. Good pizza, by the way. Yugioh Break. Blue eyes are tyrant to dragon. Nice. Nice, nice. Well, this is GG's at this point. Unless they forgore about Nibiru. They might have forgore, chat. I don't know. We'll see. Ah, they didn't. Darn. GG, GG. Honestly, that first duel wasn't too bad. We had the opportunity to send Nibiru. They just happened to have an Omni first thing, you know, so. Sorry, guys. But we actually had a Nibiru, and it would have been good for us there, so. Thanks. Oh, this is a good hand. Wow. This is a good one first and second. Wow. All right. Yeah, these new Yugi Moto cards are kind of cool, honestly. But yeah. They basically started full combo, basically. Go, Dark Magician. Knock it at any card, and I choose Soul Servant. Attack mode. Next, Kaiba, I'll play Soul Servant. You see what this? Now, it was all big, chat. Get a private dragon ether barrel. Butter. Gold drill beam. I forget, what does drill beam do? Let me check. Is it just a negate? I think so. Magic Carlo. Nibiru, the primal being. Say goodbye to Exodia. No two draws for you. They have a response to this? Yeah, I didn't think so. It's time to rock 'em like a hurricane. Here I am to rock me like a hurricane. Primal being token no shimi shoshi. What's funny is that actually works well with Primate, which is hilarious, by the way. 7,200 life points. Yes, 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 yes. Let me guess, they're gonna go into Fabled stuff? Oh, Dark Magician, that actually makes sense, yeah. Well, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I was actually expecting like some, like the Fiendsmith tractor or whatever, but yeah. Okay. They could have got that still right back on track. Alrighty. Ore-sama no time. Little. That's actually very good here. So, I think... Magic Kado. White Veil, just White Veil. Yep. Shin no Deki Veil, Hasu. That's kind of a destiny draw for us, in a way. Dun, 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 dun. They're reading. They are a reader, chat. Watch out. Duelists who read are the most dangerous people on the planet. In terms of, like, card gaming in Minecraft, in Yu-Gi-Oh! Abilities! And probably at the start of battle, they're gonna flip something. Nothing good. Bibiru, Kogik. White Veil, Hazel. Dark Magician, Hakai. Soshite, White Veil. Now then, my White Veil has another effect. You see, all of your spells and traps are now destroyed. That's why you should never set everything all at once. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do this, but okay. Also, there are some grave effects, but the fact that this is gone is really good. So, that's nice. So, very good for us. Main 2. It's a small world after all. So, I'll show you my Tetra. Next, well then, I'm going to banish to level 4. Let's pick Arm Sea Hunter. Next, I'll pick my Arm Sea Hunter. And with this, well then, now I can take a water monster and add it to my hand. There's one I specifically want, and it's Speedroid Manko. Just in case, guys, just in case. Yes, for the defense, I think that's a good idea. Come on out, buddy. Bring those fans of blades that always bring us fun. Speedroid Manko, I'll add this to my deck, and well then, I think I'll end my turn. Go ahead. That was a solid turn by me there. I kind of may regret not getting the Tetra, but it's okay. Not like summoning Tetra and getting the world. The stage. Alright. Yep, they get Ether. What's funny is they get, like, all the Primite stuff back. It's kind of funny, but yeah. That's just the way it works. You know, so... Soul of the Pure. Yeah, they basically get it all back, chat. So... Yeah, this is, lethal. So we do have to Manko here. Go, Speedroid Manko! Ha! Looks like you saved my life points again, buddy. That's why I'm a big fan of his blades. Speedroid Manko's my boss monster. Ha! He might save my dual spirit or whatever. Take that, you. Looks like your OTK will have to wait. Well then. That's such a good feeling, bro. To play Manko. My turn. I draw. Well then. Nice. Enemy. Oh. So not. Didn't he grab Drill Beam, though? I'm gonna try this, chat. This is still a good play. Magic Kado. Enemy controller. Hasto. So stay. Manko no Ginini. Gimme. Surely they negate this, right? Oh my goodness. Gimme this token. Well then. I switch it to attack mode. Now, how do I get rid of it is the question. Oh, this has 0. Oh, did I make a fatal error? Maybe. Let's just attack and see what happens. Go. Primal Being token. Attack. Oh, man. That is hilarious. And I can't get rid of this guy, can I? Dude, I need to play that one card that is like 2 of any monster. To affect monsters. Yeah, that one card that's like Oh, wow, wow. Yeah, maybe I'll get rid of a Geon, but no, I actually like a Geon. We have 8s, so this does come up, believe it or not. That's crazy, man. Maybe a sprint for... No, I like having 2. We're not getting rid of Charge Warrior either. Mecha... I should put in some equips, honestly. Alright, chat, we'll just show them. It's Ninja Turtle time. Man, that's crazy. Alright, we'll pass. We'll pass. Go ahead. Man, that hurts. That hurts. The econ? Wow. Yeah, we couldn't have, like, finished them off fully there either. You know, even with the right Manko play and keeping Manko. Like, that hurts, you know. So, anyway. Anyway. I don't think Kaiba's doing anything. Nope. The AI for him is kind of stuck. Which, that would explain why some of the turns are going so fast. Nice. Well, GG, Turtle Power, GG. Well, chat, that was very sad. But we were able to steal back the token, and then, yeah. So I should add, it is, and we have it. And we've used it in other duels, but I feel like, especially right there, that would have been the perfect moment to use. What is the name of it? It's like, well, I just know it's a link to it. We do have it too. So let's go to our link to. I forgot we got layer 2 last stream. Let's throw in layer here. But so yeah, it's like backup something, I think. Yeah, it's I'll reckon. Is it supervisor? Um, yeah. So we've gotten. These are all of our link 2s, by the way. Yeah, this guy, Space Insulator. Yeah, any 2 monsters. Yeah, that would have been so useful right there. Who do I take out? I don't know. I mean, Mecha is cool, bro. So, yeah, that is a good effect, honestly. Maybe there's just a deck built just for this guy. But, man, that is good, dude. That is a good card. Um, you know, this probably logically doesn't make any sense. I'm going to knock this down to 1. But, yeah. Almost makes the Golgana engine not worth it, but that's what we're going to do for now. And then let's switch out a card for Lair. Yeah, we'll throw in Lair, and then what do we get rid of? This does mess with some of our deck. Yeah, I probably need to create a pure Lair deck, because a lot of our cards like to be water, actually. We're going to do this, though. And we'll take out a, for example, Lair and Stage Conflict. That's a perfect example. I feel like Water Hazard isn't really pulling its weight. But I feel like the second I take it out, I'm going to draw it in full combo. So... Blast has served us well. Let's take it out. The one held by Destiny there. Yeah, this trap card has served us really well. But, you know, it's been a blast, but... Destiny has chosen other ideas for us. Held by... Jokes. Hold up. Wait. I want in the strong we gon' play. This is fun though. This is fun. Yeah, this is a good idea to play this in the Duelist Cup. Because we almost, like, we pulled off a nib tonight. And we almost stole it back for the win. Elf, good luck. Now I summon Gemini Elf. Who played Gemini Elf in the anime? Didn't Taya have it? Would you like to hear a friendship speech? Oh, gosh, no. Duel. Alright. Good hand. Good hand. Good. This is a good combo. Torrential Sadion. This is a good hand. Alright. Thankfully, they're going first, so... Gives me time to check on some chatteroni. And we're chilling tonight, man. We are chill. Nice. Drake Hotel, yeah. I imagine we're gonna run into a lot of this deck. Normally we hardly ever see it, but that may be the gem farming strat. And there's always run. No, it's probably Heck of Hands. Yeah, Heck of Hands has to be pretty quick, I imagine. That deck got Heck of Hands, bro. Oh, wow. Bum, bum. Alright, we'll move Catapult Turtle forward and to the Mermaids forward. So that's alright. Oranel Tano and Blue Eyes retreats. Clap cuddle. Tears of the mother baby. Nice. I guess they're reading their cards. I don't know what's going on here, by the way. Let's pull up our stream and make sure I can hear the audio. Oh, I can make a stone D. Don't know why I do that. White dolphin, no baby dragon, no Yugoshi. Oh, White Veil for turn? Nice. They didn't do much that turn, did they? Right. Let's see. Okay, so we... Oh. I guess... Let's wait for the standby. I feel like my rolls are better there. What no standby phase? Magic card. Dice Foon has to. この瞬間、6-sided die roll. いるよ。この2枚。破壊。Spell trap. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, I guess I'll throw down this card, the Time Lord. And I'll throw down a face down in my turn. I feel like this torrential is about to carry hard, bro. I'll throw down a face down and in my turn, elf. Alrighty, let's see what you've got. Are you an elf on the shelf? Ha! I've had one of those before. Well then, I'll move Kaiba and in my turn. Alright, I can now go to my page. They should come up for a while here or so. Let me go to here and tweet out that I'm live streaming. Nice. Hope you guys are doing alright tonight. I'm glad the duels are like launching, normally. That's what I'm most glad about. A Luber, ha! Go ahead. We all know what Brandon does. So this is Branded Draco Tail. A lot of summonings going on, so. Already, Branded Fusion. I'm just glad that they don't have Lost up, because Lost prevents Torrential from working. Branded Lost? Kairyushin, go! Good choice, good choice. Malulu, Albaz, go! So there's Lubellion. I gotta read this card. Well, that sucks. Unfortunately, Mirror Jade's coming out regardless, but yeah. Alright. That is so good. If it's at field only, I feel like we'd be okay, but yeah, you got it. Yo, Kai Ryushin attack. Turn the tide. Yeah, that is really unfortunate. Here comes the Mirror Jade. Do I just torrential here? Oh, they don't even have the new alt art. Wamp, 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 wamp. Malulu, the hoo hoo. Alright, so they Rahu. Rahu. Ba, 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 na, na. Now, I feel like this card has a negate, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it does. So maybe I should have torrential when they had, that's fine. Was that retaliating? See? Wow, it was. Interesting. Yeah, there's Arthelion, so... so there's some chain blocking going on, yeah. Unfortunately, so... It's pretty good. Yeah, Torrential's chain blocked, so... Yeah, I should have Torrential when the Jade came out. Now we know, chat. Now we know. That's a user error, basically. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Now you'll face the power of the sea. Ha 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 ha! Trap card, torrential tribute. Ha 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 ha! I, Mako Tsunami, am one with the ocean elf, and now you shall learn that by sending everything to the graveyard, well, everything shall be destroyed, because the power of the sea is to be feared. Ha 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 ha! That's a stream highlight right there, bruh. They wasn't expecting that, bruh. Now they'll probably rebuild the board and it'll look decent, but it won't look full power, bro. Ooh, a Royale Keto. Ooh, somebody's had a good day. It's actually pretty cool. Magic candle. She says so sick. Come back to the field. It's White Dragon. Blue Eyes attack. Yeah, they are Draco telling, and let me tell you about it. It's a good deck. Yo, is that Gull? Oh, yeah. This card is pretty good. Cool art, by the way. But yeah, we saw some nice, UR dust in here. So I appreciate them spending their hard-earned Master Duels on my free content. That's just so nice of them. Yeah, they had a pretty good hand. They had Droll. This is a nicely built deck, you know what I mean? Anyway, here's the Royale. This is just the Stratos. And then some. So yeah. Pretty good. But anyway, this isn't the most impressive Draco Tail board of all time, but yeah, it's decent, you know. Anyway, yeah, that's torrential. That felt good. I felt really good, actually. What'd you have over here, Kaiba? Ultimate Dragon Ritual, nice. What on the turn? That's a pretty good draw. All things considered. Alright. Let's see. So we have Arthelion. Okay. I'm just reading your chat. Yeah, this is the problem. This is a quick effect, so... Yeah. Oh, I need to put back in... Oh, I just never had another water. Okay, yeah. Well, unfortunately, we got to go with Rose here. Yeah, that's just really bad, so... Yeah. That's pretty good. I think the play here... Let's White Veil. Let's see if they actually let us do this. If they let us attack, I'll be impressed. But if they hit it, yeah, there you go. Because I was gonna say, White Veil just being destroyed wins them the game. So, good job. All right. Wait, what does this say? Oh, but now they get to pop. Yeah, so I'll show them the life hack, chat, because they get to pop our monster regardless. So there we go. Let's show them. Let's show them what we had. That's pretty fun though. That's a little bit of a combo there, yeah. Basically get Rose to the damage step, and hopefully you lock down these spells and traps, and if they wait till the damage step, you get to pull it off, which is really funny, by the way. But anyway. Let's end the turn. Dun, dun. Oh, Kaiba has given up. Okay. Well, I guess we will do a turn count win. Yeah, they're just gonna pop off here, so. Did they not use this effect when you activate the quick? Why didn't they? I don't know. Why did they not use the quick effect here? Whoops. Oh, White Veil is negated. Yeah, so it didn't matter. Well, at least I got Rose's effect, so there you go. Yeah, this is still negated, but we'll flex with them. You know, just because. Yeah, that's pretty cool. What's the looper doing now? Oh, okay. A lot of negation going on here, clearly. So yeah, everyone's bringing their best decks, basically. So I'll end the turn, and we'll go to my Twitter. And yeah. What up, Cha Ma 420 Gaming? Welcome on in. Appreciate the emotes, those look pretty cool. Ah, the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Yes, I too am a fan of the mighty Blue Eyes White Dragon. This is my Seto Kaiba hoodie, and now I'll put it on. Gee, Ishizu, why would they want to do that? Was that good? Sorry if I missed your message, by the way. I was kind of into what was happening in the duel and whatnot. So, but yeah, good to see you. And why aren't you in uniform? Fine. Yeah, oh, some more emotes. I appreciate it, Shaw. Yeah, those look really cool. Wow. Yeah, that's awesome. But yeah, we're just playing some Master Duel Masochist, and yeah, we're just having a little fun and you know, playing it in the DC Cup. I hope your night's going well, and yeah, that's pretty awesome. So, well, chat, we lose, so anyway. All right. Anyway, the tweet should be sent out. So, looking good on notice there, chats. Okay, let's close this. And we'll go back to... Oh, and thank you for following Chama420 Gaming. Appreciate it. That's awesome. Let's check out some of these emotes, dude. Oh, thank you. At least somebody... Yeah, I do. It was like... Man, that Blue Eyes one with Blue Eyes flying across the screen. And then you can clearly see Kaiba's the one, like, summoning him, you know. That's my favorite one. Yeah. Just add them. Nice, dog. Nice. Adding more as we speak? Yeah. Hey, that's what's up, Chama. By the way, am I saying your name right? I may, you know, I said I may be saying it wrong, but, I have a great idea. So, I actually have a YouTube channel. It's Floodmon14. But my profile picture is Dark Paladin. So if anybody, and not just you, 420, but if anybody out there when it makes, like, you know, a Buster Blader, and you got the Dark Magician, like, flying in. You know that iconic scene where Dark Paladin summoned for the first time, and he's holding out that sword like it's a Bankai, bro. He's just like, Bankai! Like, he's aura farming, bro. He like, and then he powers up, like... It doesn't have to include all that. If you could just include the aura farming and the fusion, that would be cool. Just, you know, Buster Blader, Dark Magician, they're fusing, and then the farming pose. That would be a cool emo. You know what I'm saying? But I would love that. But that's, you know. It also depends as far as your emotes. I would say it depends if your channel leans more into Kaiba and dragon themed stuff, you may want to, you know what I mean? Yeah, because your channel's not mine. And yeah, I'm just saying, like, for my channel personally, that's what I want. But, like, if your channel's more dragon theme focused, let's just say you have a Yu-Gi-Oh channel, but it's more focused on Exo Sisters. I mean, Blue Eyes is cool and recognizable, but, like, if your themes are more toward, yeah, you know, build toward your theme, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, so. 420 says, I got one with Yugi with Dragoon. Dude, that's a good idea. Wow, with Dragoon in hand. There you go, there you go. Let's see it. Oh, wow. That's like a Patrick Star. And, hey, it may be smart, but it's also dumb. No, just kidding. That was the first thought that came to mind. Secret box, SpongeBob. Let's see what's inside. I feel like that would be a good emote. You know, with Patrick pulling open any box. Have Patrick pull open a box of Yu-Gi-Oh cards as an emote. That's genius, dude. Secret box of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Let's see what's inside. You see what I mean? That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah. Hey, that's what's up, 420. Nah, that secret box one, though, just change. Somebody, like, take Photoshop and change the box Patrick's holding to, like, a Yu-Gi-Oh box of. What's the newest set? Destiny's Challenges or something? Whatever. That's a good idea. That's meme worthy. Anyway, memes aside and emotes aside, back to the Duelist Cup. You know what's funny? 420. Since we're playing a, and by the way, the challenge is Master Duel Masochist. I don't know if everyone's heard of it, but long story short, we're playing like cards from Master Packs only, randomly pulled, and like it's one of the worst decks I've ever built. So it's kind of a tough challenge. But if we haven't even won one duel tonight. And hey, everyone's trying to get those gems, dog. Like, can you blame them? I can't blame them. But yeah, we did get to pull off Nibiru this stream. We got to steal a 7,200 point token, so that was fun. And we got to torrential 4 cards just this last duel, so that was fun. So even though we're not like winning, like our deck's performing well, and that I like. What on earth is this? Is this a fellow challenge enthusiast? What's going on here? Arm Dragon Lightning, okay. And then this is not Arm Dragon. Oh, it is Arm Dragon. Interesting. Okay. So is the face down like the new level up trap? Oh, okay, okay. Alright, alright. Alright, chill out, chill out, chill out. I summon Bu, Tuneful Princess. This is our best card. Whenever she's summoned, well then, show me that ash. Dragoon uploading. Alright, that's what's up, 420. That's what's up. By the way, how long have you been playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Or what made you like the Blue Eyes White Dragon? That's my question, yeah. Idil, Abespike Ashokan. Abespike Koka Hustle, Kanoshukan. Mobius no Ginini, instead. Alrighty, guys, with this, well then, I can take a good old. Should I take Geomancer? I'll take the Meister, who's always in the prime eating. Oyster Meister. Alright, show him the pike, Abyss. Nice. They're not gonna let me. Yeah. Dimension? Are you kidding me? Maybe this is a Masochist. Thoughts, chat? I think this may be a challenge enthusiast. The reason I say that, Dimension was a really, like, random card. Yeah, and it's only a base rare. I can see it. I can see somebody pulling that. Alright, I'm gonna throw down 2 face downs there, buddy. Good luck, Taozo. Or how would you say that? Taozu? I get my turn. Yeah, this could be a masochist, chat. What do you guys think? Yeah. Okay, the next 2 cards they play will tell me a lot. Okay, they skipped. So they bricked. Can we check the decks after this? What do you guys think? I think this is a masochist. I do. That's a good draw. That's a good draw. That's a good draw. Alright, Taozu, are you ready to meet my boss monster? Since I have a level 4, and this is a level 4 tuner, well then, I'm gonna show you a thing or two about dueling. But first, direct attacks. Go, Abyss Pike. It's time to throw down a Spike volleyball. That's why his name is Spike. He's like Spike Lee. Alrighty, Rose, bloom that sword into revenge. Alright, and we get her secret effects. And we're not done. Now I'll show you why they call me the ultimate synchro summoning duelist. Because we pulled this in episode 3. I to my level 4 with my level 4, well then, it's time. Now, I'm gonna show you my load. That's right, my Bora load Savage Dragon. He's savage, yo. Alrighty. With that, well then, I'm gonna throw down a face down and end my turn. That feels good. Alrighty, 420 says be right back. Okay. Appreciate the emotes, dog. But yeah, do you guys think this is a challenge enthusiast? I do. Like, I don't know, man. It's kind of crazy. They have to do something now, right? They can't just pass. Yeah. I expected that. And now what, Taozu? In face? Alright, if we get a 5 chat, we win. Yeah, go with dice, boom. With this, I roll a die. And well, oh, we get a 2. I'm gonna get rid of your face down there, boo. Ah, another dimension wall. I was spilling some trouble there. Nah, looks like I win, Taozu. And we get our first win of the night, chat. Nice. Well played, Taozu. Well played, man. Best of luck out there. And if they are a challenge enthusiast, best of luck, dog. I mean, can we check the decks? I don't think so. Let's see. Yeah. So, as far as wins go, I don't know if we're allowed by CMO's rules to open. If it's not in ranked, are you allowed to open a master pack? I'm pretty sure this card does not count. We technically don't have this card, I'm pretty sure. Chat can overrule, but I think it's ranked wins only. Yeah, so but if I get like a plentiful amount of votes from like YouTube and Facebook and IRL, etc., then I will like allow. We're gonna tally the wins for the next 2 weeks or whatever, and you guys can vote. You guys can vote. 1 for open pack, 2 for no. But yeah, we're just gonna bank the packs for now and count the wins, and we'll go from there. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, can we see the deck? I'm really curious. We can. Good. Oh, no, it says save replay. Oh, wait. So, I think if we save replay... Okay, and then we go play replay. Can we see it from their side? Because that's what I need to see. I don't think we can. I'm really curious, because we can't see their deck list. Yeah. Well, it's not that big of a deal, but I would like to know if they're like a challenge enthusiast or no. It seems like maybe they were, and the reason I say that is because they had a couple cards that didn't match the. Because like Armed Dragons, mostly on theme stuff, you'll have like Level Up and Dragon Support. But they also kind of bricked, so we didn't get that much information. I feel like, and like just the random out of place burn card, like that makes me feel like they probably were. They're doing some kind of challenge. I don't know if it's Masochist, but it felt like they were doing some kind of, you know. I think so. I got that vibe, Chad. Yeah, maybe not Masochist necessarily, but they were doing something. Oh, okay. Alrighty, 420. Alrighty. Maruia. Good luck. Let me guess. Hecka hands. At some point. Oh no. Well, chat, we're gonna be here for a while. This is a good hand. Ogre, some defense. I like this hand. I like this hand. Alright, let me get some water. Alright. Yeah, this is fun. The DC Cup is always just fun. So. That's pretty good. Pretty good here. Alrighty. Yep. Appreciate you sharing those emotes, though. 420? Pretty cool. Nice. The Dragoon one. I just saw that. Draw. That's pretty good here. Alrighty, let's go with. I mainly want to frog, so let's go swap. Oh, never mind. I will. Ha! It's all ogre now. I summon Kashira Ogre. So which one was where? I believe we need to attack the one on the middle. This one? I forgot which one this was, but we'll use Ogre. Ogres have layers. Yeah, I have no idea what any of these cards do. That is a quick play, so I can look at that. Anopolis. So I'll probably just hit the field spell, but yeah, okay. This seems bad based on the design of these cards, but yeah. Okay. What does the field spell do? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, yeah, that seems a little too good. Let's get rid of the field spell. And the middle was, yes, we nailed it. Okay, good, good. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So, all right, we hit the boss. They have pendulum stuff. So let's set 3 and pass. We have the combo too, the torrential combo. So that's pretty cool. And then let's do this. Let's go swap frog. I summon you. Now we can use its effect to mill turtle. They're thinking about something. Go Testudo Urat Newman. All right, chat, and I believe. We just end the turn. Alright, let's do it. Alright. Cool, cool. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Oh, whoops. Let's see. Alright. Alright. I feel like I should pay attention to the duel. Yeah, because this is going to ask me about torrential and some other stuff, so... What's this doing? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing I don't like about Inacref, is it requires user interaction, so... Yeah. That's why you got to pay attention, so... It's annoying in that sense, because normally I could just autopilot and not worry about what's going on, but yeah. Reset. Wow, that is good. Wow, yeah. Okay. Pretty good by the opponent here. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. Bum, bum, ba-da-da, bum, 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 bum. Alright. So, let's take a look. Reset. Okay. Reverse. Right. Yeah, that Dragoon one is pretty cool. I must admit. I want to take a gift of when Kaiba show. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, Fortune. No, I don't think I will special summon yet, because they got some stuff. I'm sure they'll refill their pin zone and then, yeah. I don't know. Maybe that was the right play though. I don't know. In phase, yeah. Wow. No. Cool. All right, chat. Here we go. Good draw. So we have a little bit of a combo here, chat. First of all, we can return Swap Frog with its own effect. Yep, and then... Yep, we get a frog in addition to our normal summon set. And that's actually really good, because... Turn a frog. Oh. Oh, that is what we're supposed to do. A special summon swap? Oh. Okay. Alrighty, we've got a combo for you. I'll throw away Fishboard Launcher to special summon Swap Frog. No to the effects? Actually, yes, I'll use the effects. And then I'll play Torrential Tribute. This will destroy all monsters on the field. There we go. Nice. So we get her in the grave. Oh, I must have missed the timing for Reborn. That's okay. This is still good for us. We'll just go Eidos and direct attack. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! That's 2 wins, bro! Back to back? What? That felt good. They just said, man, I'm out of here. That was awesome. So somehow in the middle of that combo, I messed up the Torrential Reborn. I think it was going for the mill on Swap Frog. You're not supposed to do that there. But with that, we level up to level 6. All right. That felt pretty good. So we've beaten Craft, whatever that deck is, and you know what? We're gonna save that duel. That was awesome, dude. All right. Next duel. So much for Craft being like the new meta, the new flip meta. Pfft, who heard of that? Like, come on, dude. Our Masochist deck just beat that deck. There you go, Tim. There's a clip for you. All right. Nice. I felt good, actually. Santa, ho ho ho. Merry Christmas. Santa Rose, good luck. Or is it Santa? No idea. I can't really read names, shit. Alright, I'm gonna shorten the sound a bit. Right. Oh, this is a goated hand. My goodness. Oh boy, we're gonna be here for quite a while, chat. But at the end of the day, they may get Blazar and who knows what else. So let's just take it slow, ride the doom doom doo doo doo. Take it easy. I'm gonna turn this music down just a little bit. So, all right, hopefully you guys can still hear the Roses music. But actually, you know what? Let's see what the music sounds like in Master Duel for a change. They may have new music for this, but I can't really hear it. Oh, right, because of the default settings I have. So, okay. Let me see if I can work with this. Yeah, I may raise the in-game music a bit. So, but yeah. This is going pretty well. I'd have to say, pretty well, considering we just won 2 duels in a row. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's going really well. That's awesome. Yeah, this has been a fun idea though. I definitely think I mean, what do you guys think like on YouTube? Dude, to me like the more and more the guy doing the dimensional wall thing, like he definitely like cuz you do get legacy packs, legacy tickets. He definitely got somehow he grinded enough to get 2 dimension wall. Yeah, and the armed dragon stuff was so random. But you notice they didn't have ones that automatically leveled up and didn't go like 3 to 5 to 7, or the new 3 to 5 to 7. So I don't think he crafted. I don't think so. Or she. So, yeah, I don't think she crafted. I really don't. Anyway, man, this music is pretty good. True Light, yeah, that's kind of standard fare. Blue Eyes, White Dragon. Let's crank that Kaiba music back up. Yeah, why am I taking the good music off? Here we go. This was right on theme. Illegal. Blue Eyes. Abyss Dragon. Now I synchro summon. Baron de Fleur. Go, Metamorphosis. Now, I'm gonna summon a fusion monster for you, Flood. Go, my wonderful Red Eye Star Dragoon. I'll throw down a face down, and end my turn, Flood. I draw. Ha! Nice, nice. So they got 1 negate each. Let's see. Oh, they can also bring back Blue Eyes, which looks like they're going to do right away. Come back. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Your attack move. Alright, cool. Alrighty. Yep, and they get this combo. It's the main phase 5 now. And what emote is that? 420? Let's see. Whoa. How do you say that? Let me pull up my chat here, actually. Wow, what is that? Oh. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Huh. I didn't see that. Let's see. Am I allowed to play now? Oh, okay, sorry. Alrighty, let's summon the one and only Legend of Edison. Carbon's attack mode. That's right. What are you gonna do about this? Ha! They're thinking, chat. They're thinking a long time about something. Now, I'll activate Small World. Well done. I'm just trying to bait negates at this point. Show me that ash. Beautiful. Barone negate done. I didn't even have a good Small World target. Alright. Okay. Alrighty, here we go. I activate White Veil. This card is activated, well then. Oh no, don't disconnect. Oh no. Oh no. Did we disconnect? Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh no, 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 no. No. Twinkle. Okay. Whew. That was a close one. That was epic. Alright. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. They let the White Veil go? No way. Okay. Alright, let's bait Dragoon with the fire person. Okay. Wait a minute. Let's activate Life Hack's first effect. So we'll boost Kribons if they let us. They're thinking now, chat. You gotta stop this, don't you? Na, 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 na. They let it ride. Wow. They just let it. Ultimately, Yugioh hustle. Nice. Well, we forced them to reveal something, so that's pretty cool. So this will be Tyrant, which is just a bait. Jabait. Yeah. Nice, nice. Alright, and with that, I believe the final play is Fire Person. You won the turn. But unfortunately, they get to keep Barone. So they can just pop this next turn and GG. We got them reading though, bro. Alright. And just for lulz, we'll life hack again. And we'll boost this to 8 grand. Nice. Alrighty, looks like we end the turn here. But yeah, they had the ultimate fusion set regardless, so yeah, at any point they could have interrupted us and popped Kribons there, so technically there was nothing we could do the entire time. But it was fun to just kind of get all the negates out, so anyway. No need to worry. Cherry Blossom Crash. Yep, Barone, bye-bye. We know, we know. Not to worry, Joe. I feel like it's our turn, is it? Sorry, I was just checking on some silly stuff. Oh, looks like they won. Okay, they won. They won. Good. Good. All right. Go! Blue Eyes, White Lightning Attack. Nice. Animation! That was fun. Alright, now that Kaiba's not dueling, I will turn this down. Well, I got to do the Kaiba voice there, so that's always fun. Back down to lower. Ah, that's good. Alright. There we go. Ruby. Now I summoned Crystal Beast, Ruby, Sapphire, Pegasus, Ruby Carmichael, come on down now. A general word I can't say on YouTube. Now come on out. I did it. I finally gathered all 7 Crystal Beasts. Well, now you know what that means, partner. I get to summon the Ancient Beast, Rainbow Dragon. Oh, I like this music. Yeah. Cupsy Yummy. Nice. All right, chat. It's time for a stream snacky. Snatchy. Yeah, we're going to lose this duel, by the way. Chain Disappearance would have been very funny against this deck, by the way, if we went first, but if I woulda, coulda, shoulda, woulda. All right. Synchro Shogun, Yugioh, Cupsy Yummy way. Now, everything, are you ready for a tasty treat? Because this duel is about to get into the next level. That's why it's called Yummy. My stream is that good. Just kidding. Okay. All right. I think I'll clean up a bit here, Chad. Yeah, we'll just start to clean some stuff up. So, Kerbon's nice pool. Oh, hi. Hello. Hell yeah, a fellow Mexican. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Yeah, that's yeah, thanks. Yeah, Carbons has served us well, honestly. So, Synchro Shokan. Oh yeah, we're just playing a little bit in the Duelist Cup or whatever. So, yeah, I'm not so sure. Like, cause I know Simo did strictly ranked wins only. We were just farming for the gyms. But what do you think? Dane, like, let's say we win a duel because we haven't really won that many tonight. Are we allowed to open a pack? I would assume everyone wants to be like gym farm. People are gonna be sweating. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, maybe it should count. I don't know. It's yeah. Yeah, don't use the pack. Right, that's what I would assume. Like, and the thing is, like, in YouTube, you can vote in the comments below. because I do post like episodes on YouTube. Um, yeah, what I've decided executively is like basically chat can overrule CMO if y'all want, but like I'll include votes from IRL, Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, email. If you happen to know me IRL, know my post box. Um, but yeah, we're gonna tally up the votes for the next like 5 to 7 days, and yeah, if I get like more than like if I get like 150 people tell me, hey, you won 20 duels in the Duelist Cup, open 20 back. I'll be like, okay. But yeah, we'll just leave it to chat. Yeah, if we get over, I'm gonna say 150. 150 is like a solid. That's like the amount you need to win in dominoes. So, well, that the house rules, by the way. But yeah, so if we get over 150 votes, then and like the votes are yes, like one for yes, two for no. I'm gonna assume most people are just like no, 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 no. But if you guys want me to open packs, go to YouTube and put one or whatever I said for yes. I just pulled Mech Knight Crusade Admiral. Oh, really, dog? That's awesome. And I am desperately. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, because see, no, the problem is like normally you could just craft any cyber. Okay, you could start with the code tuckler, and just craft a load. But like, yeah, it's the link climbing. I will say in a Masochist series, and it's nice talking to you, Dane, to where like somebody who actually understands how the series works. Finding generic links is the toughest thing. We have. Let's show you our extra here. So we have this. We have this. But link climbing is one of the things our deck struggles with. And it is a real, like, this is probably the most helpful. It's just easy, generic, but yeah, like, normally, I'm hoping someday we pull code talkers. Like, enough code talkers or any cyber links or cyber support, like, mathmet cards. If you pull those in a Massacre series, you can link climb very easily. Because, like, all Cybers cards climb easy. But link climbing is like one of the hardest things for a Masochist deck to do. Because you basically have to be lucky in the packs, like right away. And, if you land a level 2 Code Talker, okay. You're pretty lucky. But, yeah. I'm glad you understand. Oh, that's a great draw. We can special summon this. So, since I drew this card, well then, I'm going to play my Lapis Dragon. Not bad. But yeah, mostly our theme is mostly water based and water support. But yeah, thanks for the follow, David Dane. Oh, I see what you did there. Not David Blaine, David Dane. A little head check there. Appreciate the follow. Oh, and thanks for the emotes there. 420. Ooh. Oh, I love that DPE one, bro. Oh man, DPE go hard. Anyway, ha! You ready to set the stage for my victory? Well then, I play Aquarium Stage. Now you can't win, because we're underwater. Are they reading chat? What do you think? Surely not. Just clicky clicky shiny button. What does this do anyway? I like the art. It reminds me of Asura Priest. Is this a retrain of Asura Priest? Is it? Anyway. Okay. Oh, sorry, I'm reading chat. Also, just don't use monster effects, and this card does nothing. Good. I can do that. Okay. Okay. So this is a tuner. This is also a tuner. This is not a tuner. So we could go for a Stardust Charge Warrior draw. Honestly, I think the 2600 defense is probably the better call. Yeah, we could get greedy and go for the draw. You never know. Maybe we draw Nibiru or something. We can get stage again. Okay, I like this play. Ha! like I said, we're gonna set the stage because when my Chatra activates, well then, what does this do? They played Don Dragster? Oh, they did. Nice. Anyway, like I said, we're gonna set the stage because with Tetra, well then, show me that imperm, buddy. I knew it. I could smell a hand trap like that, a weak hand trap, a mile away. Well then, looks like you fell for my trap card. Now then, well then, I'm gonna synchro summon to the moon. So I tune my Lapis Dragon with Aqua Atris Tetra to form the one and only. You know him, you love him. Let's rev it up for Stardust Charge Warrior. He's in attack mode, and I'm gonna draw my card. Now show me that imperm, buddy. Oh, okay. Yeah, nice. Dark actually won me a game. Wait, oh, you got Dark. Okay, yeah, the Charmer links are pretty darn good. Dark actually won me a game against Hecate. No way, Dane. For real, bro? I also picked up a win against Sky. Ooh, with Whip Snake and a Mech Green. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, Winsfield. Yeah, I agree, bro. Like, David Dane, like, that's so true, man. Yeah, wins feel more like earned than ever before. Alrighty, let's call for some backup with the squad. I activate backup squad. But yeah, man, like Dark is, yeah. We could do some stuff if we got Dark or, well, really any Charmer would be nice. But we could try it. You never know. But yeah, this deck is mostly themed toward water and water support. But I kind of like where this deck's at. Yeah, and what's funny is this turn we were able to force like, about like 6 points of interruption, which is kind of abnormal for this deck, but yeah, pretty fun stuff, honestly. Because we jebaited the Ash, we jebaited the Pop from Don Dragster, and looks like backup's gonna stick. And this, like I said, would normally be pretty good against Yami, but yeah, no, chat. Are we going to be able to pull this off? Find out next time. Dragon Ball Z. I think the problem is they're about to field spell it. Yeah, yes. Oh, it's not the one that boosts. Ah, Sorewato kana. Seto kado. Nice. Alright, they're going to do some main phase 7 gaming. But yeah. Bro, I'm so stoked about Dark. Alright. Just need a couple more links to get to my prize mech boss. Yeah. Yeah, that's great though, Dane. Just yeah. Sometimes you just gotta hang in there. And what's nice is like you've got a boss monster, so like yeah, just take the wins, the one wins you can't. Just keep playing and keep trying, and yeah, eventually you'll pull like like a code generator. Oh yeah, because some of them confuse like can link out of the hand. So I would look for like code generator. Yeah, and like yeah, because that is low rarity, right? It's like they scooped, or like the Comcast disconnect Wi-Fi Gambit. Thanks, Comcast. They're not a sponsor, but yeah, we get wins like that sometimes too, where sometimes just somebody like disconnects Wi-Fi. McDonald's closed for the night. Oops. But yeah. So that's 3 wins tonight. That feels pretty good, honestly. Chat, by the way, why did they scoop? Did they like miss combo and shame scoop? I wasn't really I was just yapping, but yeah. With that, chat, that's our first win against Yami ever. We beat Yami. Dude. Well, and you guys were here to watch it. Hey man, thanks, David Dane. You were here for our first Yummy win, like, ever. Hell yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Comcast. No, I'm just kidding. Like, I don't live in the Northeast, by the way, but I've heard stories and hey, Comcast, if you want better ad reach from me, reach out to me in email, and I will correct my language. I'm just kidding, by the way. Hey, but that's awesome, though. Yeah, David Dane. Yeah, that feels good. You know what I mean? Like, it's nice to have somebody who gets it, bro. Like, Like getting like your first win, like you get your first win against Yubel. That feels pretty darn good. You know, first win against like, Dark Magician starter deck. And they haven't edited the deck at all. They just, but sometimes it does take a while. If they just start with Eternal Soul like every time, it does take a while. Duel. What does it say? Goalie? Oh no, not Drytron. Say it, chat. We're gonna be here for a while. Who would think to play Drytron? Oh, the flashbacks. Oh, the war flashbacks in Minecraft. Yeah. Who would play Drytron in the Cup? Are you kidding? Okay, first of all, chat. Has Drytron got new support? Yes or no? And has Fairy as an archetype, as a type, got new support? I feel like there's a new Fairy card that's not Christia, right? Isn't Christia legal in Mastered? Oh no. And I know Eva is legal. That's kind of a problem, yeah. It could be worse. It could be Cool Tunes. You know what, David Blaine? I actually don't mind Cool Tunes because at least they got some sick beats. But Vandy's Ruler. That's a good card. There's the Eva. Do you guys say Eva, Eva, or Eva? Forever, ever, forever, ever. Because that dude, when he's singing the song, he's like, forever, ever, forever, ever. That's a good song. Speaking of cool tunes, that's a good song. Ritual Summons, Cyber Angel, Ben 10. Yeah, so Alexis Rose, man, she's an interesting character. And Cyber Angels were kind of good in GX. Particularly, like, Dakini was kind of a boss monster. But she did pull off that one OTK against the guy who played the Magnum Mountain, like the wine drinking deck. And basically, she had no cards on the field or in the hand. But because of Ben 10, she was able to loop Pot of Greed for the comeback. That was pretty impressive, honestly. So, there you go. They sure beats. I'll tell you that. Good one, Blaver Day. Good one. Yeah. They show his beasts. Yeah, so this is bad because this card says no fun. I mean, do we special summon that much? We are a synchro summon focused deck. Yeah, this is kind of. If you scoop at this point, I wouldn't blame you. But we do have cards that can out this. So, yeah, this is a tough field to break, though, I will admit. That helps. Okay. So, first of all, we can stall for a turn with the Time Lord. I don't want to discount that. We do need to force this out. Guys, you know what the strat is, right? Hey, how many times have you done this, Blavid Dane? They have IP. Have you ever bluffed evenly match? That's the strat. We bluff evenly. Ready? I'm going to play evenly matched, Goldie. Check it out. You ready? I'm going to play evenly matched. Battle phase. They're thinking about it. Oh. The amount of times I've seen someone just really quick hit the IP Mascarino, you never know, bro. You never know. Okay. So that didn't work. That's all right. They didn't fall for the bluff. So what we do is we Time Lord them and say, hey, if you can beat me this turn, so be it. But we're going to pass. This just, like, skips a turn, basically. Most people don't read, so... And, like, can Drytron take out a Time Lord? I'm thinking. Technically, yes. If they get the one card that tributes an opponent's monster as the substitute, then yes. Otherwise... if they had a set in perm, I'd be more worried, but... Yeah, genius. Yeah, bro. Yeah. You gotta bluff that evenly. Yeah, buddy. Well, they're gonna be calm for a second here, chat. This is a tough matchup, bro. I don't know. I don't know. All right. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Yeah. I have a feeling they are going to out it, but so here's yeah, Natasha, right? So that's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, they could have went to Nightmare Unicorn right there. That would have been bad. So I guess it's a good thing they don't have that. What is this? Oh, they yoinked it. Oh, how yoink? What do they do? Wait, hang on. Access code. How did they yoink? Oh. Wait, what was it? How did they do that? How did they do that? Was it Natasha? I kind of need to know. How did they yoink right there? How? Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. GG though. GG. Okay. Next door. Yeah, we really needed the bluff evenly to kind of go through, but um, they had like 8 cards in hand at one point. We're not winning that duel. Let's be real. That's a rough matchup, bro. Well, the problem is now if we had started with life hack, that's a completely different duel because you immediately go battle phase and you take out the yeah, you take out the vanities and then you proceed according to cake. Yeah. Yeah, that the vanities kind of cooked, bro. Okay. This is interesting. Oh, there's new assault mode stuff. That's kind of cool. Okay. I'm really curious about this, chat. Oh, is this Idiot Jug Warrior? Oh, cool. I get to pull out my Yusei voice. You don't say. Dad jokes. I missed it. That's all good. I've returned. Welcome back, David Blaine. Good to see you. All right. Idiot Single Token. Scrap Warrior. Kogek Shoken. Yeah, so I only watched 5Ds in the sub. But may I say, the Dark Signer arc, I'm can I say it? I'm just gonna say it. Is it fair to say it? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it, chat. It's better than Battle City. If you agree with me in YouTube, type 1. If not, hit 2. But it is. The storyline, the characters, the stakes, the emotions, the payoff, the character building, the rivalry. It's better than Battle City, and that's right, I said it. The Dark Side arc. If you watch in the sub version, I stopped watching Yu-Gi-Oh in like 2006. Stopped playing the same year. I literally re-entered Yu-Gi-Oh through Mass. Oh, really, David Dane? Hey, that's what's up. Yeah, I'll be honest, man. Yeah, was I a big fan of Jaden at first? No. He kind of grows on you. Junk Speeder. Yeah, so this is a soul charge from deck. They just vomit out 4 guys. But yeah, I'm learning as I go. So many new mechanics. Yeah, it's like so. I didn't watch 5Ds in English came out in like what 2009 ish or what. Anyway, my friend just kept telling me, man, synchros are cool. Synchros are cool. Synchros are like, hang in there, man. The you know he was saying like because how these all have the razor rules which but how they all have the white border and like okay I'll tell you what convinced me bro to like get back into Yu-Gi-Oh because I did quit for a while too when he showed me Goyo Guardian, I can't believe they eroded Goyo. But anyway, when he showed me the card Goyo Guardian, and it's basic math, 2 + 4, synchro. But when he showed me Goyo, I was like, huh, this ain't so bad. Then he showed me Stardust. I was like, okay, I get it. I get it. But yeah. Yep. Butter on the floor. Yeah, so this guy's got negation now, so even if you had Nibiru at this point, doesn't matter. But yeah, synchro summoning, it ain't so bad, man. Like once you learn like how it you know, like yeah, but personally I'm kind of with you. I kind of stepped out of Yu-Gi-Oh for a bit because nobody likes Jaden and everybody thinks OG's the best. But like, yeah, it took me a minute, but I returned to Yu-Gi-Oh and then yeah, my friend, I watched it with my friend in 2012, and I would rather, I would honestly rather have a new Goyo than not. You're right, right, David Dane, right? No, I agree, bro. But what really, if you guys really, really want to know what convinced me to watch the Dark Signer Rock, I'll just tell you, Trishula, Dragon of the Ice Barrier, dude. I am so jelly right now. Do you know how much we could use this card? And it's a flood card. Oh, bro. Anyway, what really, 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 really convinced me to watch the Dark Signer arc, I'm just gonna say it. So I ran into this old friend. She liked Yu-Gi-Oh, and we watched it together, like the first season, and then we watched the second season. And I was just like, "Yo, that's what's up." And we just like binge watched it in like 3 days, and then I was like, "Okay, I get it." But if she hadn't convinced me, I would have never learned how to synchro summon, and you know. But yeah, then the Xyzs came out, and yeah, Zexal. I've never watched the English version, but some people don't like his voice, and that's a bitter. But anyway, yeah, this guy's playing all the cool cards. But yeah, what Joe? But yeah, so it took me a while to be convinced to actually like try to buy synchro cards. That's a big, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Crimson Dragon. Simo got me back into right. Yeah, it's generic. One plus non-tutors. Yeah, on Goyo. Yeah, yeah. Simo got me back into Yu-Gi-Oh. Honestly, Go creator, great. Yeah, like yeah. So if y'all didn't know, like Simo recently, yeah, just be praying for his family. If you believe in prayer or just believe whatever you want to believe. I'll believe what I want to believe over here, but like, yeah, just send positive thoughts to his. If you know him in person, man, just he did a lot for us, man, as a Yu-Gi-Oh community, and just tell him thanks and do something nice for his moms for no reason. You know what I mean? Because this guy, he did a lot. He did a lot of charity and just yeah. That kind of got me. And honestly, in 2021, a lot of people had nothing to do. So yeah, Prague. I like progression series. I really do. One of the best series out there. And yeah, a lot of people pick on Gage for not knowing like goat meta, but who cares, bro? Who cares? It's pretty good. Yeah, Simo stuff that kind of got me back into Yu-Gi-Oh too. Cause for a second I was just like, these links suck. I don't want to play with them. But yeah, it's pretty good. Stardust Dragon. All right. Not a bad inboard. So you've got the border on the floor, the crimson to tag out into. So this usually tags into Cosmic Blazar. But we're gonna try it here, chat. And you've got a better. So they're gonna try to tag out right now. Idiot. Sokomaho. Nah, that's fool. With this card, well, if I get a 5, say goodbye to both of your back roll. You gonna barone this? Nah. Now check me out. I'll roll a 5 right now. Oh. Well, that's my turn. Majestic Star Dragon. No Cosmic Blazar? You know what? This is a lore accurate anime deck. Well done. Anyway. Magic Kado. Mind no control. Yo, give me that bar on the floor. They're gonna negate that. Apparently he made a 5. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. I don't blame him, David Blaine. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like, but well, actually, if he wrote like in his will and testament for it to be posted, they probably should post it. I mean, think about it. This is what he wanted to be done. And if you really now, don't get me wrong, I understand the hurt, the pain, the sadness, and the hurt and the pain and the sadness and the seriousness of the moment. I recognize that. But at the same time, if you really love the guy, you'll do what he wrote specifically and wanted you to do. Let's say, for example, in that will, he said, "Hey, man, send all my credentials to Gage, and he gets to run the channel and take over the Masochist account." If he wrote that, that's kind of crazy and whatever. And anyway, but if that's what he wrote, it needs to be done. Not necessarily right now, because there are important things to discuss right now. At some point, the wheel needs to be it needs to be put into action. Put into action. Yami, Yami. I think most of y'all get what I mean. Because, and it's not about what we want, what his wife want. That's not the time to get selfish. Like, if you recognize the seriousness of the moment, yeah, they need encouragement, and yeah, they need time to heal and space and etc. But his wishes also need to be respected, met in a timely fashion. You ain't got to divvy up the money right away. You know what I'm saying? We got plenty of time to let's push that down the road a little bit. Let's agree for now, and appropriately, and y'all. I think y'all picking up what I'm putting down. But like seriously, if that's what he wrote in the will, they kind of should release the at some point. At some point, not necessarily right away. Yeah, and if you truly love and respect them, you'll do it. You'll release the video. But that may just be rumors, honestly, though, bro. So I'm not gonna go too far down that like rabbit road. But and if he put in there, hey, gauge the credentials for Masochist, then like eventually, I'm saying like 3 months from now, then you should do what he wrote to be done, because that's part of the process, bro. So, yeah, you know, yeah. I don't know if it was in a will. I think okay. I think it's just up to the. Well, I can't imagine the pain of. No, I get what you're saying there, Blavidane. Yeah, but well, let me put it to you this way, bro. The CMO, and I never met the guy, right? But this guy was pretty intelligent. You know what I'm saying? The CMO, the persona was pretty. I think it's just kind of common. If someone tells you like, and anyway, I think he probably made a written will at. It's just kind of if they tell you, you know, if they tell you, oh, 6 months to, the chances aren't looking good, you do kind of start to plan. Well, Not everybody. You're right though, bro. Not everybody makes I feel like Simo's the type of person who would make one. I could be wrong. Yeah, Dangerous Machine Type 6. Tanten Morganine in my turn, you. Good start. I feel like he not only made one, he might have left like some YouTube, like some kind of like, not a YouTube video, but he might have left like video instructions. You know what I'm saying? To his lawyer or this or that or wife or whatever. Yeah. That there's video instructions. And if you ain't found them, don't worry about it for now. Just go through the process and you might want to look for a video later. But there you go. For now, go through the process and respect the moment. And yeah, yeah, y'all pray for Simo and yeah, recognize the seriousness of the moment. But yeah, worry about all that other. Worry about the divvying stuff later because that's not what's important right now. That's you know. Anyway, yeah, I'm sure he made a will. Right, believe it, Dane. Like I'm pretty sure he did make one. I don't think the video was in it. I think it was just spur of the moment. And again, yeah, it's just like speculation, rumors, like, yeah. And oh, you have a Frostmark as well, David Day? Hey, that's what's up. Yeah, yeah. It's just yeah, and you can't always believe what you hear because I ain't in that house, so who knows what? Who knows the truth of what's going on? You know, and quite frankly, I'm gonna say this: whatever he decided, if he decided anything, it's none of my business, bro. I belong in my lane over here in Wyoming cheese borough. Next to Wisconsin. We're from Wisconsin today. But yeah, man. Hey man, what y'all think about Brett Favre? I mean Aaron Rodgers and the why didn't he just retire anyway? But yeah, quite frankly, I mean, you right. I mean, whatever he decides to do, that's so this is an interesting card. Hopefully he rolls a 4. All right, you can keep it. Tanendo. Are they running like a gamble deck? Imagine a pure Gambit deck. Oh, you have the Earth. Ooh, the Earth Monarch. Wait, what does the Earth Monarch do, Blavid Dane? I actually forgot. What does he do? Like the Mega Monarch. Hmm. Like the level 8 one? What does it do? Hmm. Anyway, thanks to this, they draw twice per turn and get 2 summons per turn. So this could be a stun deck. They're sure taking a while. Rins? Comcast? Wi-Fi? McDonald's closed? Comcast? 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 Yes? Comcast? 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 Thank you, Comcast! Another win thanks to the Comcast Wi-Fi Gambit. Thanks, Comcast. It draws you a card. Oh, hey, that's cool, Blavid Dane. That's cool. Okay, yeah, cool. Well, with that chat, we've won 5 games, four games tonight, and we level up to level 7. That's more gems for us. Nice, sweet. Hey, we'll save that duel. Yeah, yeah, why not? All right, well, let's get back into the duels. Man, Hey, bro, that's like 2 wins thanks to Comcast tonight, though, right? I really shouldn't roast them as much, bro. But I've heard some bad, just guys, do yourself a favor. Don't buy Comcast. I'm just kidding. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Ooh, good hand, good hand, good hand, good hand, good hand. Yeah, so we got this on episode like 32. One of the best pulls we got. So we also pulled Droll, which you don't really see me draw that often, but are you kidding me? Set 3 pass. What is this, 2006? And there's a clip for Tim. Model turn. Droll. Nice, nice. That's what I like to see. All right. Magic Kado. Backup squad. Hustle. Where's that MST at? Oh. All right. What does this do? Oh, a spell card, right? Let's go with Eat a Small World After All. All right. Let's check on some Chad Rooney. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you, Blaine Vidane. Well, yeah. I'll hold my thoughts there. Let's show this. That is an interesting. Anyway, let's banish Revival Slang. See ya. Alright. And with this, I believe we can take Menko? Cash, yeah. This is a good play. That was a good small world by me. Idiot Kashogun. Tokushogun. Cash money. We go all out? Let's go all out. Phantom Sky Blaster Shogun. Idiot. Phantom Sky Blaster no Koka Hasu. Yeah, buddy. Ha! Are you ready to hear the noise between your ears? Because now, well then, I'm gonna link this, and then I'm gonna link this. Let's give it up for the one that insulates in a void that you can't hear. Space Insulator. Torrential? Oh. Alrighty, and now I'm gonna blow my load all over you. Just kidding, it's a guard. Let's link this, and Cash Tira Ogre. Let's bring out the ultimate boss that's always on guard. It's Borrowguard Dragon. Link Summon 4. Ha! This is our boss monster, dude, so this feels really good. Alright, we're good. Alrighty. Borrowguard Dragon. Borrowload Ultimate. Get out those rockets. Ha! What on earth is this? Elf Note. L, did you know Gods of Death love apples? Damn you, Kara. Is that good? Oh, yeah. Oh, don't worry, Blade Day. Like, eventually you can catch up. Because, like, hey, bro, like, we've been doing this since... when did we start this series, man? Oh, it feels like an eon ago. Well, long story short, just keep at it. Like, you'll be alright. Like, yeah. And, like, even this is not, like... You know, I forgot to set disappearance, by the way. That may cost me the game. Especially if they're on White Force stuff. I don't know why I forgot to set this, but yeah, if they play anything White Force related and I don't, I'm gonna be really upset with myself. Okay. No, that's cool. Yeah, but all they would need is level 2 White Force here, and I'd be cooked. Wanted, dead or alive, I'm a cowboy. But yeah, even this is not unaliable, as you see. That's pretty darn good, I have to admit. Hey, yo, put a beat drop on it. Yeah, that's it for Beauregard. So see, like, yeah, then Droplet's a very common card, so that hurts. That hurts real bad. But yeah. Anyway, Yeah, that was fun to combo off there, but we only get that chance like maybe once every. How many cards are in this deck? Oh right, I play 60 cards. Do you? By the way, you're new, David Dame. Do you know why I play 60 cards in my deck? But yeah, maybe one every 60 duels we get that combo. But yeah, no. So, David Dame, there's this card that's been banned in the TCG, which is the standard American format. It's been banned for 2 years, but it's still legal in Master Duel, and I have no idea why. The name of it is That Grass Looks Greener, and it's people really rag on Max C. Grass is worse. It is. Like, why is that card? Like, Ibiro, the primal being there. But yeah, it's just, you know, nice. But yeah, it's just, mm, you know. And what it does is, like, for example, let's say our opponent played a what you call it? Let's say our opponent had 40 cards, or no, our opponent had 60 cards, and we had 40. And turn one they play grass, they get to mill the top 20 cards of their deck. And there are a lot of cards that have grave effects these days. So yeah, I don't. Yeah, playing Meso, true. That is true, Blavadane. But yeah, like the point is, Blavadane is like I hate that grass looks greener so much. I played the only which is a 60 card deck. That's how much I hate that card. Now, whenever Konami fixes their mistake, maybe we'll go back to 40. Maybe we won't. I kind of like playing 60 because it's hard to decide what to cut out of your deck, you know. But grass is a mistake, and they know it's a mistake. And yeah, man, and that thing been banned in the TCG for at least a month, a year, 7 months, 2 days, and 14 minutes. But like, oh, that hurt. They still going, bruh. We gonna draw 7? No, no, no. They smart. All right, Manko, come on. Fiddlesticks. Why'd they give us draws? That's a blunder. Manko? Man. All right. Like, that was a blunder, though. Why give us 2 draws? Like, if you have game on board, if we had drawn Manko there, we stall, by the way. Or Battle Fader. So, that was a blunder. I did just get milled by a. Yeah, you see what I mean, Blade? Yeah, that's. You know. Anyway, what time is it? Let's see. Uh, okay. And we've been streaming for how long? I think we can keep going a little bit, but yeah, it's just I really don't like that car, man. You know what I mean? But it's all good. But I appreciate you being here though tonight. It's just kind of nice, like chatting with somebody who knows what the challenge is, and just shares their experience, and you know what I mean. And hey, that's what's up, David Dean. So yeah, yeah, it's like magic, bruh. But not Magic the Gathering. Let's see. Standard 40 card deck. 15. Yep. I'm guessing heck of hands, right? I'm smelling some heck of hands. Show me that meta. What is this? A flood deck. Now you have my attention. All right. Are you ready to bring out the lantern? Because with Buttshaw Shark, well then. Ha ha ha! I am one with the sea. And now, you fools, I shall summon another shark. Hydro Jet. Ha ha ha. Whenever my monsters are underwater, you cannot see them. Therefore, I will access the Exceeds network and summon Bahamut Shark. I, Mako Tsunami, am the greatest water duelist and have learned to Exceed summon. Ha ha ha. This lets me add a trap card. I have way too much fun doing like random voices, bro. Oh, what'd you say about the Earth Monarch? Oh, my bad, bro. So the description was, I can scroll back up. Yeah, it draws you a card. That's actually good. Yeah, if you use the Earth for the, okay. Yeah, that's good. And then pops 2 set. Oh, okay. So it pops 2 sets. That can clutch you some wins because sometimes the opponent will have like Mirror Force and Magic Cylinder back there. And if you get those and then you draw into like a card that can special summon itself, you've already got 28 on board, right? They got 4,000 left. You need an extra 12 and you draw what's a card with 1,200 attack that can special summon itself? I don't know, Mathmech addition or something. Anyway, y'all get my point. Holy card advantage, Batman. Ha ha ha. I shall now exceed summon again into the full armored crystallized launch. Ha ha ha. Lancer, sorry. But yeah, this dude cooking, bruh. Full armored Dark Knight Lancer. Behold my reincarnation unveiling mail. This is a flood deck, by the way. This is a modern flood, and I couldn't be more happy. Because like I like water attributes, water theme. You know, my favorite starters, Blastoise and Swampert, etc. Anything water related. My dad used to be a swim coach, so that probably explains a lot. But man, I love summertime because you get to swim. You know, yeah, pretty cool. But yeah, that's a pretty solid effect. Uh, yeah, and the popping too. You can also hit monsters that are in your way, so it's very flexible. Yeah, that's pretty cool. The only issue is that it's a must pop 2 set. Oh, so if you have to pop sets, if the I didn't know that the Mega of Grandmard is a must. Drink Levi. That's so strange. Because I think like all other 6 are optional. Well, that's not true. Because, for example, Zaborg is mandatory. The single tribute ones. Zaborg's mandatory. Is Grandmard like the baby one? The 2400? Isn't that mandatory? I do know back in Go formats, a lot of mistakes some people would play is like there would be no monsters on board. And this happened in tournaments here locally. And they would sacrifice and be like, Zaborg, direct attack. I'm like, whoa, 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 bro. Zaborg's mandatory. And I had to bring a judge over. And the Zaborg had to pop itself. That's hilarious to me. Pretty good hand. They almost played around the Mech Knight columns, but close is not quite. So they've got a lot of interaction here. Right. Ooh, Nullent is... Dude, this is such a cool flood card, bro. Dude, the art. I need to read here, though. Yeah, Nullent is 0 and negation. Yeah, okay, that's dangerous. Yeah, okay. So this is a mass negation. Okay. And this... Interesting, 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 interesting. Well, ha! You better be careful in Splash Mountain, because I activate Water Hazard. When this card's activated, well then. They could negate this. I found out the hard... Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, Blavadane, gotcha. That... Yeah, that does. Yeah, why is that mandatory? I don't know. The decisions. If I, that is, yeah, that's anyway. That is weird though. That is very strange. Okay, what is this doing? Full armored exceed what? Uh, okay. Huh. Okay. Right. Tetra Tokusha Shoken. So they'll probably negate this? Oh, they're yoinking. Okay. I didn't even realize we were baiting the yoink. But okay. Um this is only once per turn, right? To yoink? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Okay. Um thinking. Thinking. Idiot. Magnite. Indigo Eclipse. Shogun. I have to carefully place my monsters. Now go, move man, move out of the way. I need him in this zone. Right here. Negate? Why would you negate this, right? Good. I didn't think they would fall for that. I was trying to debate for yeah. Alrighty. Well, hmm. Darn. Do I have a level 1? Let me check the deck. Let me check the deck. Hang on, Chad. Hang on. Let me check on some chat room. By the way, sure have dark. My Mech Knight boss. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, a Gradle is so good, bro. Cause I'm like, you can, yeah. My goat resolve 7. Oh, no, that's cool, bro. Yeah, Gradle, totally unintentional. No, that's cool. David Dane. Hey, that's what's up though. But isn't don't like all Gradles like yoink and steal the opponent's cards? I think so. So let me check my level ones. Tuneful, tuneful, flood, tuneful. Idiot, each day, each 1 for 1, hustle. Tuneful, tune it. So I'll get rid of my Kribons. Well then, show me that Ash. Catch him? Hello? Are you on the phone? Oh, okay. Now then, I'll play BU Tuneful Princess. Let's go. Alrighty, effects. I'm trying to bait. Jabait, jabait. Oh man, they're so smart. Okay. We have an alt win con. Is this mandatory? It's can. Okay. Sweeper. Get out the brooms. It's time for some deep sweeping. Okay. Don't do anything. That's right. Don't do anything. That's okay. That's a disaster. Yeah. They picked the monsters, man. Wow. Yeah, Virtue Stream. I would love to have this card, man. This would like. This is an Icarus attack for flood cards. Fiddlesticks, man. Well, basically, guys. Yeah. So, if he dies at all, it takes an opponent's monster. Yeah, Blade of Dane. That's so smart. Yeah. So, like, you can just throw it in and lose like 4,000 life points. But if you take their Supernova Dragon and win, then there you go. That's good. That's good. Yeah, exactly. That's so good. Um, yeah, that sucks, man. We were so close. So close. Yeah, we got nothing here, chat. We got nothing. So, we were so close, bro. So close. Yeah, the play, by the way, I was hoping we would get to 2 4s because we actually have this card. I was gonna wonk up chat. I was gonna wonk him. Man. I feel like we were so close on that one. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. So close. So close. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Don't worry, Flood. Don't sweat the small stuff. We did really good that turn though. Would I if I were to change anything, would I wonk from the beginning? No. Absolutely not. No. 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 That's cool. That was a good duel though. We did really good. Well, because we baited a lot of the interaction and we played our way through, and we my most happy thing I'm about is we baited the immediate yoink. That was good. That was actually really good. Mm. Mm. But yeah, Gradles are really nice because yeah, you can just steal a boss monster and win. But yeah. Uh oh, my bad, David Dave. But yeah, the so well really I think aren't all of them SRs? Well, either way, like great that is an awesome boss, because yeah, you can take like a firewall dragon or whatever they put out like 20 minutes of work into special summoning and just alligator it and yeah, like I said, lose 4 grand and then just take it. It's just hilarious. Oh, alligators SR. Yeah, I think a lot of them are. Oh, I have a Ragna Zero. Nice, nice. Yeah, Ragna Zero is. I actually, that's a nice flood card, and I don't think we have it. It is water type, right? Oh yeah, because in the anime, its attack name was like absolute stinging zero. So there you go. Because it goes to absolute zero. It chills them out, some kind of freezing effect. But yeah, Ragna Zero, cool, bro. It do got drip. But yeah, alligator is actually really solid, and it's a lot more flexible. It's a lot more like it's deceivingly good how good it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you can basically almost always summon it, and it's really good. Huh? This is the same kanji 3 times in a row, right? It's kind of weird. Anyway, good luck. This hand is really good. So I like this because sometimes they'll have a like Raid Raptor Ultimate Falcon. Ho ho ho, Merry Christmas, bruh. Like a boss monster you just can't get rid of. Yeah, yeah, they get to draw a card. Who cares? Who cares? Are they gonna play Albazoa? Oh, okay. Let's see what they think of my. Let's see what they think of my extra deck. Um. So let's send Mecha. Trying to think which one of these do we not need. Are we really getting 3 monsters with this hand? Probably not. Are we getting 4? Hmm. Probably not. I don't think this matters that much, but we'll send Lachia. This is always on the fence. Asuka An. Do we have Golganda? Okay. And one more. Oh, do I want anything in my hand in the grave? Um, if I had Fish Roar Launcher, I'd send it. Space? Do I have tokens? No. Cool. There you go. Yeah, what do you think of my 15 card extra deck, bro? You combo with him and Whip Snake. Whip Snake changes defense to attack. Ragnar Zero comes out and oh, that's a good combo, bro. You mean Performer Pal Whip Snake? Yeah, because yeah, that's good. That way you can pop and draw. Yeah, and what's funny is Whip Snake can sometimes just walk over whatever it changes the stats of, which is kind of funny. Hmm. That's good. That's good, David Blaine. Nice. That's pretty good. What is this? What are they doing? Oh, oh, main phase fiving. Okay. By the way, main phase five is a joke for like. Have you ever had your opponent play for 20 minutes during your standby phase? That's main phase five. Okay. Okay. Pass. 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 What does this do? Pass. Did we just pass here, chat? Pass. Pass. I am going to pass. 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 I am going to pass. Got him. Got him. You remember how I was talking about bluffing evenly earlier? We just bluffed evenly. Because now I'm not going to pass. Yes, I will. So let's see what's going on here. Okay, okay. So this is branded deck, so okay, okay. Now, hmm. Yeah, I'd kind of like to keep my extra deck. Hey, man. Here you go. Branded? Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. Uh-huh. Now, Branded always gets in the Mirror Jade somehow, so we'll keep Sadie on. Now we'll pass. Are they reading Santa Claus? Okay, pass. We did bluff evenly there, though, so I'm proud about that one. I think I'm going to. Oh yeah, yeah. It's a nice little combo for yeah, yeah. It's all about finding the little lines. Definitely. Like I can give one piece of advice. It's what David Dane just said. It's like even if it's just like a 2 card combo, like yeah, just find the combo lines. But I think I'm gonna try to find someone to go through my deck. Yeah, cause there are combos I'm sure I'm missing. We recently pulled Lair of Darkness. And that can open up some new because Lair lets you tribute your opponent's stuff. So I do need to build like one really good Lair deck. I might even do it right now after this duel. Um, yeah, because for the most part, the spell and trap lineup is the same. Yeah, let's build a Lair deck, chat, like on stream, because I've been needing to. Yeah. Anyway, I feel like I'm missing stuff. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is, Blave it, Dane, I don't. Because there are definitely some potential card combinations that I am sleeping on. And that's just normal. That's just normal. This isn't even threatening lethal. So Go ahead. Okay. Next. Okay. Go ahead. For example, I have two play. Oh. Yeah, I would at least try one. Do you have a generic synchro? Yeah, because some synchros are not just. I'm jelly, bro. What? That is so cool. Oh, I want it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Nice draw. Alright. We'll wait till standby. Yeah, it's time to gamble. Because I'm a gambler soul. Dice Spoon's about to roll me a 5, dog. But if I can understand not using Plague if Dice Spoon's been really unlucky tonight. That has been consistent, is the unluckiness. But yeah, if you don't have, like, for example, this is not a generic synchro, but this is technically our boss monster. Because Revealer gets it out by herself. So yeah, because this needs a water tuner. So in Plague, there are generic zombie synchros. Because I'm thinking of like all the Mayakashi stuff and the yeah, it's a really good tuner, man. Like I don't, I get it though. It is kind of weak and yeah. They're going for game here. Idiot, battle faders, shimmy shoji. Ha! Looks like you won't be able to win because when my battle faders play, well then, your battle phase is automatically ended. Ha! Looks like you'll have to keep playing. What's funny is we have 3 battle faders. 1, 2, 3. Maximus. This card got drip, bro. Look at this dude. He's crossing his hands. Alright. They're gonna be earning some more gems right here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, this time we'll send this Pacharazzi. We'll send charge because yeah, we'll send charge. By the way, I should have Menko'd there because I could have Krebons and charged. It's fine. I was scared of the Menko whiff or the Menko in perm, and then we lose. So, yeah. Dogmatic Calamity. I do love the word salad that Konami uses with all these cards. Because this is basically Calamity, but you throw Dogmatic in there. Albazoa. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright. Well, looks like we're losing some extra deck stuff. I could throw away Swap Frog at this point. I think I will, actually. Is there any potential draw where Swap Frog could matter here? It is an extra body. You know, there actually is a potential draw that matters here. Okay. And it's Mobius. So sorry, Sack. We're gonna get rid of Borrelgar. Yeah. It's the right play. In phase gaming. All right. Main phase fiving. All right, let's check out some chatteroni. The fallen and the virtuous. Oh, filtered. Oh, that's odd. Maybe auto modded, but whatever. Oh, that's actually kind of good here. Okay. Let's see. How do you see filtered messages? Do I just summon Carbons and LOL? No, no, no. That would be a blunder. What do we have here? Not much. Why would I code breaker? Long story short, by the way, all Dogmatica cards benefit from you extra deck summoning. So why would we help our opponents? Good point. Let's just pass. Carbon's defense mode. Pass. Yeah. Let's see. Got auto modded. Huh, that's odd. I think I can pull it up, like you said. Let's see. I don't know. Oh, okay. The name. Plague Spreader Zombie. Generic Synchro. The comments I see are, for example, 2 Plague Spreaders, Generic Synchro. Get filtered. Said. Oh. Oh, sorry. They're making me. Okay. There is a card that uses that word, and I'm trying to think because I didn't actually see the show message thing, which is weird. From what I remember, that card is pretty darn good. I think, if I'm thinking of the same card. Huh. Oh, you thought you won, huh? Ha! I'm your biggest fan, and my name is Speedroid Benko. Looks like you'll be switching to defense mode, buddy. What are you gonna do, negate this? Show me that solemn judgment, or solemn strike. Now, become his fan and switch everything to defense mode. Looks like you'll have to do some main phase gaming again. Alrighty, it's time for some classic zone blocking. I special summon Retaliating Sea. Ha! Looks like you can't special summon if all your zones are blocked. Go! Oh, darn. I thought this went on his side. We lose. We lose, chat. We lose. Darn it. If only that went on his side, that would have been clutch. But we lose. This is why I didn't play Manko the first time, chat, by the way. Sorry, my issue. Didn't mean to distract you. No. You're cool. You're cool. But yeah, it's a synchro summon, and it does have that word in it. Yeah, I think that is a pretty good one. And by the way, I'm avoiding the word because you can't say that word on YouTube unless you're Chris Hansen. Hi, I'm Chris Hansen from Dateline NBC. Why don't you take a seat? I just described the word to everyone without saying it because we want to keep YouTube monetized. But yeah, that synchro is pretty darn good from what I remember. If we're thinking of because it uses plague and it's a zombie and I would try it. Maybe you'll pull a synchro. Hopefully, you'll pull a synchro soon. Yeah, kind of like Charge Warrior. It's just a base rare. No. We're gonna deck build. We're gonna deck build. I didn't mean to do this. Sorry, chat. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. You rule. Woo. Oops. Did that zoom out? I think it did. Oh. Oops. Second. Oh, good. Yeah, let's build a deck here, chat. So we'll turn this down. So I have been meaning to do this, so yeah, we're gonna build a little bit of a layer of darkness. 19 missions done. That feels good. Let me check on some chat here. Oh yeah. No. Like, I think we're keeping up with the flow there, Blaine. So, and honestly, don't worry. But so I was talking about, yeah. Okay, yeah. Old entity Fuga, Blackwing, Sohoya, the Rainstorm. Yeah, Conqueruda is pretty good. Those are my generics. Yeah, like, hmm. Yeah, Conqueruda is actually really good if you have anything that does anything with tokens. Um, and Goyo can actually lead to some OTK stuff, if I remember its effects right. Well, actually, let's just look some of these up, because I was about to edit the deck. We're gonna make a Layer of Darkness deck, by the way, right here on stream. So what? Yes. But yeah. Anyway, oh, I had copied this deck for some reason. So let's look up this card. This is the card we were talking about, chat. So Goyo. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, and it's pretty good from what I remember. And then, yeah, this is pretty good. Yeah. That's pretty good. Yeah, because it lets you steal your opponent's stuff. I do like that this is generic. So they should unerrata Goyo, by the way. OG Goyo. Like, why is this still errata? This should be unerrata. Like, isn't Change of Heart at like 3? Just unerrata this, man. Free my goat. Okay. Side tangent over. Let's look at some other ones. Yeah, that's a good card. And it's worth it, I'd say. I would say that could clutch up some wins, honestly. Um, yeah, no problem, David Dane. Ooh. Sohaya. Yeah, because we're basically just trying to give a little advice, and this is pretty good, yeah. The main thing about it is I don't know your Blackwing stuff, but yeah, if you've got other Blackwing cards, then this could get you into higher Blackwings, basically. So Haya. Okay, Geo Gremlin. But yeah, so far I would just say go with Goyo so far, but let's check out the other ones. And again, Conqueruda, like if you have Scapegoat or anything that brings out tokens, Conqueruda protects all of them by battle, which is really good. If your opponent doesn't read, but that does happen. What is this? Oh no, you have this one. Ooh, interesting. Ooh, a Dark Tuner. Plague Spreader is a Dark Tuner, so that's important. During the main phase, oh, I feel like this could win a game. Yeah, that. Yeah, I kind of like this card. Okay. During the battle phase. Okay, so the battle phase part doesn't matter, but like, I guess the problem is like most of the time they'll choose this one. But I mean, Plague Spreader plus any 4 can bring this out. So when would they not want to give you the life points? Is the issue. Hmm. there are some situations, actually, that I can think of. Where they wouldn't want to give you the life points? Yeah. I kind of like that card, honestly. So that's a good one. Oh, so I'll show you Konkaruda. Konkaruda. Yeah, so this is what this one does. I actually like this one quite a lot. So, yeah, tokens you control cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. So, most people just see tokens and are just like, they automatically think, and even I've made this mistake. Hey, there aren't any other effects on the field. They're just tokens, walk over them. You won't think about, oh, let me read every card on my opponent's field. Yeah, like I got time to do that. And then, like, they'll just go straight into your scapegoat tokens and, oh, wide game bug. I could see someone shame scooping because of that. Now, the key thing is, you have to protect Conqueruda with something because eventually they'll figure it out. But that is a nice combo if you've got token stuff. If not, then don't worry about it. But if this card you control is destroyed, yeah, you can tribute all tokens and then grab a Mecha Phantom Beast back. So that's basically, this part may not matter to you, but this part is pretty good if you've got, and not even Scapegoat, like some cards just bring 2 tokens like Rockstone Warrior. Like there's that Reptilian card that makes 2 tokens. There's a surprising amount of token support. So this is actually a lot better than you think. I kind of like Conqueruna. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Um, yeah, Goyo is a go, and yeah, maybe yeah. Check for your token generators first for before Mecha, but for now, yeah, Goyo and the guy who pops. Yeah, Goyo. I would say in order: Goyo first. Um, in order: Goyo first, Earthbound Servant, Geo Gremlin, then Phantom Beast. Yeah, so far so good. These last two I'll check. Shuga. Uyua. Oops, I wasn't typing. Well, you can't check it if you don't put it in the box, Flood. Okay. What is this? Oh, a 4. This is generic. Okay. Return all. Oh, dude, dude. Okay, so you know that one duel where like the shark guy kept playing Exceeds cards? If I had summoned this, that wins the game. So yeah, play this. Play this. Play this. Now, is the situation where that effect comes up rare? Yes. But you basically saw it tonight. Like if I had this card and somehow synchro summon this out without it getting negated, you win the game. So yeah. Um Fused. Okay, yes. This part probably doesn't matter. This part probably doesn't matter. Although this is a 4, so okay. Okay. Yeah, this could win the game. Like, seriously. Like, if I had this against the shark guy who played all the yeah, it's resolved. Like, yeah, you win the game. You win the game. So I would put this at number 1, actually. Um, yeah. So this number 1, Goyo number 2. And I understand there's only 15 cards in the extra deck. Bless you. Oh, thanks. Thanks, David Blaine. And yeah, and I understand the extra deck is kind of yeah. It's only 15, so you do have to make the tough choices at the end of the day. But you know, but yeah. So I would say this is 1, Goyo 2, Geo, then Phantom. Yeah, but check for the tokens. Okay, and then the last one was oh, Trisuka. Oh, okay. Trisuka. How do you spell this? I think like this, yeah. Um, we can just put Manadium, because I'm pretty sure I've got it. Or did I not spell it right? Yeah, here we go. So that would be Prime Heart? Oh, okay, yeah, this. Yeah, right. Right. Oh, this combos with Plague. Wait. Oh, it's a tuner. So the thing with synchro summoning is you can't triple stamp a double stamp. You can't like use a tuner with a tuner unless the card overrules you and says so. So I mean this does revive Plague Spreader though, which could be worth it. I mean, because there are fours that special summon themselves, and then okay. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, maybe. You can target any number of tuners, change their levels to 2. Okay. Yeah, and that's meant for synchro climbing. Well, what's interesting is, okay, let's say you resolve this, and you have a 6 and the 2, and so all you, and like somehow you magically have Barone in your deck. You have Barone de Fleur. Um, yeah, okay. I could see a universe in which this card's played because, like, if you somehow have Barone in your extra deck, which that would be pretty cool. But like, yeah, this revives Plague, and then you have a 2 that special summons himself, aka any sprite card ever. Yeah, and then you go with that sprite into the Cthulhu card. There you go, and then that plus this equals Barone, or like, let's name a good level 10, Adjurating, or Shengying. Yeah, see, there you go. So yes, maybe when you get some generic 10s, this is more of a focus. But for now, even just bringing back Plague, and that's 2 tributes for your Monarch. So I don't know. Yeah, that works. Um, yeah, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, this one's up to you, honestly. And just hang in there and hope you hang in there and hope you pull like a level 10. So yeah. If you read Avermax. Oh, okay, yeah. So what I was talking about for Avermax is, and this is a good, this is a good masochist card to pull, by the way. It's just Crusadia, yeah. It's Crusadia, Mech, Knight, Avermax. I think that's how you spell it. But yeah, dude, this is a sick masochist pull, by the way, by David Dane. But so this is awesome, dude. Look at this guy. This guy's Captain Hitsugaya, but no, he's got a drip. But yeah, this is really good. It's a Link 4. Um, yeah, that's just good. Yeah, like basically whatever it battles, as long as it's special summon, it gains stats. So that's really good. Yeah. So, and your opponent can only target this with card effects, and they can only target this for attacks. Yeah, that's key. Um, this link summon card. I mean, that's good too. It's got like a revenge effect on the kickback. Wow, that's a great pull. So the cards I was recommending you look out for, and these are real low rarity. Um, code. It's like code generator. And really, any Cyberse cards are probably good. Yeah, see how this is only a rare? Um, yeah. Yeah, this can be used in the hand. In the hand, this can be used. So, like, you could use this, and then you would look for... This is also pretty low rarity. Code, Tucker, Inverted. Yeah, as far as the links, I would look out for this guy. That would be pretty good. That would be pretty good because this also brings back another Cybers. There are other code talkers that are like low rarity too, but let's see. Yeah, code talker. Um, yeah, and there are just some generic Link 2s that are pretty good. In fact, we can actually filter them. So you can go. Let's just do this, and then Link, and then yeah, yeah. Well, actually, yeah. Let's look for these because this is what helps you. Wait, what? Yeah, this is what helps you like Link climb is what I'm thinking. Oh, I put level. Yeah, Link monsters don't have a level flood. Haha. And yeah, there we go. There we go. But yeah, there are some good ones I would recommend. Specifically anyone that like revives a Cyberse is probably pretty good. So, but yeah, this is pretty low rarity. That's what we got. Yeah, sick card. But yeah, and yeah, this is also pretty low, and that would help you out because that gives you two. And if you somehow pull the inverted, yeah, inverted plus this guy would be an Avermax. Yes. Um, and and I think there are other, and really, yeah, that's the key. I would say is just really any Cyberse cards in general. Yeah, Cyberse, they're gonna help you out. Because a lot of them can special summon themselves and like any of these cards too. Yeah, if you get any Math Mech, yeah, I would look out for these because a lot of these, and they'll say, "Oh, except Cybers," but I think Avermax is a Cybers, so uh, and most links are actually Cybers. Bingo, buddy. Yeah, so yeah, I would look out for like any of these because these are really good cards. Whoops, and I spelled mech wrong, but yeah, it'd be like meth. Oh, I'll just put Cybers because that's good stuff. But yeah, any of the math mech cards, like any of these guys or the related ones, yeah, oh yeah, yeah. And some of them are, you know, base rare. You might have one. Uh, they can bring themselves out pretty easily, as long as you've got a Cyberse, and then yeah. So yeah, keep a lookout for cards like that, and yeah, the links is the trickiest part. I don't think I have to tell you because you do understand. You seem to understand really well that like yeah, you do need just the luck and just basically the heart of the cards on your side. But yeah, just stick with it and any other links? I mean, even this is pretty good because it kind of sticks around. But hmm, yeah. Any other questions? Let me take a look at chat here. Brother, my generic links are. Oh yeah, yeah. Besides Dark, Curious, Gravity Controller. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And that is like you have a Biskeeper. Okay, I wish you could trade and because I could actually Blame It Dave. I think a Biskeeper would unlock my entire deck actually, but um yeah, a Biskeeper. That is this one, right? But yeah, yeah. Just keep an eye out and man, don't give up. Basically. Oh, dude, this card's so good, dude. I want this card. um, yeah, that's a good one. Hmm. Yeah, I would just say, yeah, keep an eye out for them, and yeah, but mainly like if you filter it and go like Link and then Cybers, those are going to be the cards you want for the most part. And you could go... Basically, this is how you link climb, you know what I mean? And yeah, even decode makes sense. There's Clock Wyvern too. That's a good one. Secure, yeah. Secure is pretty good. Well, actually, don't use this. Never mind. You can't be used as link material. So, which means you cannot link climb with it. But what was that card I was thinking of? I said like Clock Wyvern. But even like, yeah, and this is one of the toughest things to pull are good link ones. But like, yeah, the fact that this guy's generic, that's pretty good. Because sometimes the link one's all you need to get started. But yeah, just don't give up, you know. And what was that? What card did I say? Clock Wyvern. I feel like that is a good card, and I don't know why. But yeah. Long story short, there are a lot of good generic. Um, yeah, yeah. And the reason I like this is because it brings out 2 Cyberse monsters. Yeah. Which is necessary for some. Uh, but yeah, that would be my advice. Is just really, keep trying, and don't give up. But look out for the Cyberse. Anything Cyberse, and yeah, just don't give up. And you'll pull a good link too someday. You know what I mean? It's just a matter of time, really. It's so funny looking at other Masochist decks because you always see stuff they aren't using, and like that is great for me. I think I run 2 Aqua monsters, one of them, and Gradle's my go. Hey, heck yeah, Blame Dane, heck yeah, yeah. I like flood cards, and yeah, yeah. The Gradle alligator's pretty cool. So, but yeah, if you have any other questions, you can just let me know, and we'll try to help you out. So we were thinking of like Lair of Darkness ourselves, and this is the card we pulled at the end of last session. So basically, it lets you tribute your opponent's stuff, and that's just divine. Don't we have Share the Pain? Well, first of all, let's start with the base spells and traps, because we know we have Emergency Enemy Controller. Um, we may not have enough to combo with this card, but now I think only one of these is legit. The other one's from the Dice Rally. I'll double check between VODs, but I'm pretty sure one's Dice Rally. But if we have 2, that's great. That's great. I'm pretty sure we also have Share the Pain. And that would be... What's hilarious about this is... Because of this card's wording, technically, you could, with Lair, make your opponent tribute 1 card, and then use this effect. So it's a double tribute, and all they get back is a token at the end phase, which is hilarious. But yeah. So that's cool. But you also have to oh, thanks, David Dane. Oh, followed, you're awesome. Cool. Yeah, don't want to take all your time. Nah, we're chilling, bro. I don't appreciate the advice. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing, David Dane, is like, I'm kinda in the same boat. I mean, don't get me wrong, I have friends who play Yu-Gi-Oh! Like regular Yu-Gi-Oh! But they're not doing this challenge, so they kind of get it, but they don't get it. I think you know what I mean. So, honestly, it is. It's nice to have someone, to kind of compare notes with, understand what we're doing. What if I just put in tribute? Tribute? But, yeah, no, I think building this deck's a good idea. Because I really have been meaning to do it, and I don't like putting things off for too long. Um. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this decode is not real either. This is Dice Rally and Starter Deck. So, huh? How does this work with Layer? I don't know. How does this work with Layer of Darkness? Because it says this card. Huh. Hmm. We're going to test this for science. um, because I think because it says, you see how this says Tribute 1? Because I think this says this card, it has to be, there's like no substitutions allowed. I think that's the way, because it says this card. We're going to test this for science, but yeah. Oh, you're right. Yeah, we can include some normal good cards. In fact, let's include every generically good card I'm thinking of, like Cashier Ogre, that kind of stuff. Life Hack, yeah. So we'll go with our usual spell and trap lineup, and then we'll get going. So Life Hack, Torrential, Small World, the squad, yeah, backup squad. We gotta have Menko in every deck, so yeah. Some of this is automatic. Um, Backup squad, Menko. What's nice is we can free up a lot of the flood spells and traps. So, Menko, Torrential. Yeah, some of this is just automatic. Life hack is there. Do I want Golgon in here? No, let's make space for other stuff. Um, Mecha. Oh, we have Mecha Power Tool. Yeah, for example, like we have this card, and I could throw in a bunch of equips to try to make it work, just with the drawing. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, honestly. To put this in the lair deck and kind of focus on it. I like that. Yeah, because normally my decks don't have too many equips. Yeah, let's throw in like, you don't know, 5, 6, 7 equips and call it a day. But we can still use medium, the medium engine. Medium, because we have medium, medallion, and uh, ice barrier. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Because we have medallion. Yep. And we have. Oh right, we have Dew Dart too. Do the do. But yeah, let's throw in Revealer and Geomancer, and that is a 7. So there you go. Do I want to play Dew in here? Do I want to play hat? Do I? Do I? You see what I did there? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do I? Do for science, bro? I wish I had ogre. Yeah, like it honestly took us a while to like yeah, that one took a long time. Cashier. That's a great recommendation, by the way, for the deck. Thank you. Trying to think what else would be good in this deck. There are some cards that support equipped cards. Oh, Phantom Skyblaster goes in basically every deck, yeah. And we have 2 of them. This card's also good for link climbing, if you can manage to get it. But yeah, we got 2 of these. This is a base rare. And by itself, it brings out a token. Usually with other cards, it'll bring out more. But yeah, that's been helping us quite a bit. I guess, let's see. So let's see if we can get some more stuff that tributes for now. Thinking of spells and traps. Oh, the ones that destroy, because that is important. White Veil. Yeah, White Veil. I know Dice Spoon's been failing, but the one time you take it out is the one time you need it. White Veil, Dice Spoon, and Cosmic Cyclone. We got Cosmic Cyclone. So there we go. Cosmic. All right, we're doing good here. Maybe I'll just look at all of our equips because I have no idea what we actually have. So for Mecha, where is equip at? Oh, equip spells. There we go. So these are our equip spells. We have the Simo one. Let's use it. Okay. Feather Duster. Yeah. White Veil's a budget. This is like a diet Feather Duster. Um, like if you can get a monster destroyed by battle, it's like diet Feather Duster, which I mean, hey, yeah. So there you go. Which of these would be good on Power Tool? Uh, wait, I have this? Man, I need to look for some spellcasters. This is a good card. Uh, so we're thinking of stuff for Power Tool. Any machine equips. There are some really good machine equips that I'm just thinking off the top of the dome. This is actually interesting. It lets Power Tool push for OTKs. I kind of like this card, if I'm being honest. Yeah, let's try that. This is like a default equip. Like, if we don't get it, don't worry about it. But yeah, that's you once every 30 duels, you might get the draw one. You never know. You never know. Right. Board. Okay, okay. Let's see. German. Oh yeah, chat. Oh yeah, chat. That's how you know we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Yeah, that's right. During their standby phase, they're gonna lose points. Yeah, oh yeah. Wait, really? You got a feather duster just now, dude? Now that's kind of awesome, Blame it. Hey, everybody in YouTube, everybody in chat, you guys clap for this dude. Are you? But if you're watching on YouTube to this point, after I post the VOD, this like you got the rest of the series, dog. That's crazy. Like dust that. Wow. That's great. Oh, this is a good equip. This is a good equip. That's dude. Congrats, man. Wow. That's gotta feel awesome. A little bit. Um. Ooh, what does this do? Oh no, this is Warriors. Okay. That's kind of good, bro. This one I like. I don't like that this draw locks you. Yeah, that's not. Okay. Wait, we have this? No, there's no way, right? Surely I would have comboed this with something. Yeah, I think we pulled this like in like one of those like it's an anniversary pack and like they force you to open it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't have this. I can double check, but like between VODs, and I can double check with Tim, the editor, but like pretty sure this ain't legit, bro. There's just no way. There's just no way. There's just no way. This also lets you push for OTKs. Okay. Okay. There's some merit there. There's some merit. Okay. Yeah, so what I like about Power Tool and the way we're building this deck, this is more of an aggressive attack style deck. And that can be fun to play. And now we've had how many equips? 1, 2, 3, 4. This counts. 1, 2. That's 7. I think that's good. I think that's good. Oh yeah, chat. The ultimate Duelist of the Roses strat. The paralyzing potion. Oh yeah. This is actually really good. I don't have plants, do I? Well, not in this deck. But, alright. So that covers the equip portion. And now we cover the tribute portion. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. You can dismantle it. Oh, the Feather Duster? Oh, it's one of your first pulls. Really? Well, that makes sense that it helped against Dark Magician because they usually dude, that's kind of funny. But yeah, like if you hit Eternal Soul, a lot of people will just scoop. So that's crazy. I think well, one of the early things we pulled was Malevolent Sin, which I'm actually gonna I'll just pull it up here. And that was really lucky because yeah, it's a generic 4 and it's just sometimes it comes in handy. And like generic 4s are really hard to pull. But we pulled this like in the first episode and yeah, I would say this has helped us. This card has at least won us like 10 packs by itself. Maybe even more, but I'm just thinking in the early. Yeah, yeah. Total would probably won us like 30 packs in GL. Like, yeah. Just having the damage is just. Yeah, it's pretty good. Um, Speaking of generic 4s, there we go. But I need to think of tribute cards. I can fill the extra deck later, Flood. But well, we got both morals, so while it's on my mind, this is just the way I tend to deck build. If it's on my mind, I'm doing it. Code break. Space. Space. A boy. Yeah, these MSTs aren't legit. They're either Dice Rally or Starter Deck. Insulator. Insulator. Insulator? Is that how you spell it? Nice. Alright. We'll check on some chats. Got Heartland Draco. Yeah, those are good too, honestly. Those are good. Like Ragna Zero can carry, man. You can dismantle it. So you must have pulled those. Oh no, well that's what I mean, Blaine. Is like, you know how they have those like anniversary packs that you can't skip opening. Like I'm pretty sure that's what DDR came in, bro. And like, cause we keep a list of like, if they force you to open the pack, it don't count because you didn't earn it. So, and like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's one of the ones DDR came in. And like, so some of the cards that I'm just like, we can always double check, but like I remember specifically DDR. It was like the third anniversary pack, because they were giving away all those free gems and yeah, and I was just like, oh, we'll just note the cards down that we pull because we can't. Like DDR was in one of them. Like I'm like, yeah, that not only does that sound right, it tastes right as it's coming out of my mouth, which like, I know that's a weird thing to say, but basically like, I'm like so sure like it hurts. It's just like I know it's a good card, but like in my head I'm like I'm pretty sure I can't use it, bro. Like, you know. But yeah, normally that's the rule. David Blaine. It's just like, yeah, if you can dismantle it, you have it. But no, 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 we didn't. We ain't got that. So yeah, I wish, but no. All right, attributing a monster. How would this work? That's funny. I guess we need a way to get this card out. Right, we have Demise of the Land. Excuse me. So we've got this, and then we've got Fire Prison. I'll still keep Fire Prison. Uh-huh. Um, Dimensional Guardian. Guardian. Okay. Tributes. Okay. Samsara Dragon. Okay. No. Tribute. Oh, I forgot about Aron. I don't think we have that card though. Maybe? We'll try it. Yeah. Ogdo. We don't have these. That I do know. Yeah, like for example, these are in the same boat. Like they came from some kind of anniversary pack. Because I know for sure, if I even had one Planet Pathfinder, I would have added it right away because we have Fire Prison. but like these came in a very similar. Either I accidentally opened like a pack we weren't supposed to open, or like clicked a reward. Like I clicked receive all, and then yeah, or it was one of those anniversary packs. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, which is unfortunate, but we don't have the Pathfinder. Same for Triple Burst. Like we don't have that card. I wish, but yeah. Um, wait, why is this here? This is a strange card. It works well with Kakaruda. There you go. It actually does. Um, huh. Okay. Okay. And we have Mobius. Okay. And some other high level stuff. Right, yeah, this is part of the spell. Some of these cards really just go after spells and traps, and that's a good thing. Yeah, I've got Heartland Draco, Oh, I feel the same way about Monster Reborn and Raigeki. Have them, but I can't use them. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, you pulled them in a similar situation. Like from an anniversary pack or something, and then, yeah, that is unfortunate. But got them grinding for gyms in the tutorial. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got you, Blame It Dane. Yeah. That's the thing is, if you follow the CMO rules, it's just like it is different. But I also understand some people are just like, that's too strict. I'll let us craft one card every 3 months. I mean, as long as it's an N or an R, you craft one card every 3 months. You know, like a compulse. Is that really gonna change the? Probably not. You know, one pull every year. You get to craft one like compulse like card every year. Is that really gonna change the formula? I mean, probably not. Um. I'm thinking of mostly trap cards that tribute. The main combos with Lair are like Crush Card Virus. Yeah, and we don't have like a Rima or anything, but um, you could filter this to Trap Flood. You could. You could. There you go. We don't actually have Eradicator, do we? I'll double check this between episodes. But okay. Let's check on some chat. And chat, if you're out there in the future, you should. Yes, that's true. And I do post. the YouTube videos in the future. So yes, let us know. Yeah, and let us know because we racked up like at least 5 wins tonight. So let us know if we need to open 5 packs. There are some alternate solutions. If you say, oh, for every 5 packs in the cup, you get 1 master pack. Okay, that's fair. If you want to stick to CMO's rule and just no, 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 then put 2. Because I'm honestly cool with that. It just makes things easier, honestly. But I also respect you guys' opinion. So, well, there's no way I have this virus card, right? Wow. This is actually really good. Okay. The virus cards I'm gonna put in for now, but I definitely need to double check and make sure. Now this is a starter deck card that I do know. Yeah, yeah, we ain't got the Ballista squad. Yeah, this is good though. But I'll put these in just for now, and we're gonna keep dueling with the water deck. Yeah, we'll placehold them for now though. Because this is looking pretty. Yeah, this is looking pretty solid, honestly. Uh, ah, huh. How does this maintenance cost work with this? For science, we kind of need to know. Okay. Um, that's hilarious, by the way. This works against monarchs. That's hilarious. Speaking of monarchs, I can put in Mobius. But yeah, this isn't actually tribute. Yeah, it's sins. Yeah. That is unfortunate. Okay, I think that's pretty good. And for the spells, hmm, I think maybe now we just put in regular monsters. But David Blaine says I'm a masochist traditionalist. That's why I'm voting no. Yeah, and like, hey, honestly, I kind of agree. You know, we're just gonna hold the votes because, yeah, just to see. But yeah, and on you opening the cup packs. Oh, okay, thank you. And chat, if you're out there in the future, you should also vote no to uphold our beloved tradition. I like that, Blame It Day. That's good. Force Science is the theme of this deck. I mean, kind of, yeah. I never really thought about how some of these cards would interact with this until just now. So, and the other mistake I don't want to make is assuming this will always be on the field and stay on the field. That's a mistake. If you deck build that way, that is a mistake. Absolutely, and I know better. For now, let's put in the 4 cards we usually use. So looking at the monster lineup, we usually use the links. Link 3 is Power Coat. This card has been pretty good for us, honestly. Power Coat Talker. Yeah, we've only got one of them, but yeah. Wait, don't we have 2? We do have 2, actually. Boral Dispatcherazzi. I spelled it wrong. Is it Dispot? Aha! This card is just really funny. I almost forgot Gauge, and MET, and Dzeef, and Farfa. I cannot spell, but yeah, there we go. They're the boys right there, folks. All 4 of them. All right, and that card has been pretty good. Whoops. Let me think of stuff up here. I'm trying to remember my cards without cheating. And they don't have to be flood. Let's do this. Some effects. All effect cards. And they say tribute. So... because this could use a lot more monsters. But, can you explain why grinning... no. That's actually a really good question. So, back in the day... this will relate to you, maybe. Because David Blaine... hang on. Let me pull up the wrong version of Crush Card Virus. Crush Card Virus. So, this is the errata version, which is complete achoo. Anyway, yes, tribute a dark monster. Your opponent takes no damage. That sentence did not used to be there. And then on the next turn, yeah, so this card used to read tribute a dark monster with 1,000 or less. Destroy everything with 1,500 on the field and in the hand. And for the next 3 turns, you check the draws, and anything that's 1,500 or up gets destroyed as well. That's the GOAT reading, and the way it should be read. So grinning is good because, yeah. Here's the thing. This could really mess up their strategy, especially if it's like, some decks really like, for example, Azamina. The certain decks expect, like, and they only play one-ofs, chat. They only play one-ofs, and they follow all they do, certain decks, and you're gonna really relate to this. You're gonna relate to this, David Dane. All they do, people ain't got time. Ain't nobody got time for that. They look up a YouTube video, hit copy deck, and paste the deck, and don't even think about it. Here's the thing. If you only play one-ofs, this card will rip your deck in half, and you will lose. Because, yeah, you have to, like, destroy it. Let's just say we tribute Warlord, and it has 3. Okay, you gotta get rid of 6, exactly 6 combo pieces, and you're used to your combo. You copied it from YouTube. It's the same deck you always play. What's the problem? There's no threat here. Yes, there is. If you randomly, of the 6, send all one combo piece, 1 into 1 into 1 into 1, and you skip number 5. Number 5, you accidentally just, it doesn't matter, and you send it to the grave thanks to grinning, you just lost the game. And the 5th piece, guess what? It was Fiendsmith Tract, which starts the whole Fiendsmith combo, and now your card in hand, your last card in hand, the Fiendsmith Tract, doesn't work because the Fabled Lure happened to be the 5th card. You're just like, it doesn't matter. I'll send it to the graveyard. Whoops. Now you can't go full Fiendsmith combo using all of your one-ofs. Sorry. That was a long rant. And if you copy and paste your deck from YouTube, I'm not insulting you. I'm not insulting you. I'm not insulting you. I kind of am, and I apologize. But at the same time, I realize not everybody has time to be an expert. And this is an awesome rant, and we're grinning, and it's okay. It's okay that you don't have time, but admit that you don't have time. Admit the truth. Admit the truth. Look in the mirror. Admit the truth. All you do is copy paste and click, 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 click. I've got the combo line memorized. I don't need to. Yes, and then you accidentally forget that the 4th combo piece in the line got hit by Grinning Grave, and then you lose. That's why Grinning Grave is good. Also, yeah, you do get to check. And, yeah, destroy the monsters among them that are 2 grand or less. This destroys Sprite decks. You remember when Sprite was meta? What the hell do they do against this deck? This card? What do they do? This card auto wins against Sprite. Shh. And David Blaine said, "Amen." No, sorry about the long rant, but yeah, it's really that part, the 2 grand or less part. That yeah, yeah, yeah. So, but yeah, another virus card that actually beats Sprite is like, oh, don't let me confuse you, but it's like Devastation. Yeah, this card hoses Sprite. But yeah, basically the same players who just like click, 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 and they forgore. Yeah, you'll get them. Or the wide game bug players. Those players like, well, they'll shame scoop. Like you'll get them. But yeah, this is the virus that hoses Sprite. So yeah, That's a pretty good card. And by virus, I mean in Minecraft because YouTube. But yeah, that destroys Sprite. Grinning, it it could it could ruin the Sprite combo. It could. It could also help your opponent since they get to choose. So, but yeah, best case you tribute 3K, and then yeah, you get rid of an important combo piece, which makes like, well, I wouldn't say like the Stratos in their hand. Like, let me think about this. Oh, here's a good example. Let's say somebody plays Branded Fusion, and then you play Grinning, and they accidentally send Fallen of Albez from their deck to the graveyard. What do you think's gonna happen? Their Branded Fusion isn't gonna resolve. Okay, there we go. But yeah, this is the part I love about this card is to check like up here. It's a more of a psychological card, and you know. But I stand by like half of my somewhat insults. There are players like that. Let's face it, and we need to admit that, and that's cool. Those players are welcome to play too. You know, but anyway, that was a really good rant. Hey Tim, uh, so we're in about hour 3, right? Hour 3, bathroom break time soon. But yeah, bro, like you might want to clip that one, bro, and just I don't know, maybe edit out the parts where I sound mean. You know what I mean? Cause I don't want to actually leave it all in. I don't care. What are they gonna do? Follow me? Like, comment, subscribe? Unsubscribe? Unfollow? Leave it in. I stand by what I said, and I meant it. I meant it. And I used to be one of those players, and that's perfectly okay. But now, I'm on to a different series. Um, there ain't nothing wrong with being winning play. If you ain't got time, ain't nobody got time for that. If you ain't got time, then I do have a deck that I recommend for you. If you ain't got time for that, ready? Ready? I recommend this deck. This creature grants power instead of shortening life. This is an hourglass deck, dog. It's gonna be new meta 2026. Hey man, Konami about to make all these illusionist cards, bro. Yeah, it's gonna be the hourglass deck, bro. It's already in motion. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, there's an ad break, so I'll be right back. But yeah, yes. Sorry about the rant, but you know, that was a good question though. All right. That was a fun one. Some rants they get into the fun zone. That was a fun one. Oh man, that was pretty fun. It sounds cool to me. All right, man, man, cool hanging with you, David Blaine. Yeah. Oh man, what time is it? What time is it? Dude, really? Wow, wow. Yeah, David Blaine, you pretty cool, bro. We chilling. Dude, it's been 3 hours and 48 minutes. Man, me and Blade Day just been chilling, bro. The time's already passed. Like, it feels like it's only been 20 minutes, but in my mind, it feels like it's only been like 5 minutes. It's like magic. David Blaine, magic, magician joke. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like magic, bro. Magic Johnson, son. Hey, that dude was a cold point guard, though. Tell you that. Oh, this is good as well. Yeah. Right. All right, you can just flood at this point. Um. So we're gonna put it into placeholders. All right, we're gonna have to cheat chat. So basically, we have. I was trying to pull from memory, but and by cheat I mean take a look at what we normally play, because there are some combos in there, mostly trap cards that I forgot about. So this is what we normally got. Oh. Um. Are we still live streaming? What was that? Um. Hello? Hello? Well, I'm just gonna talk. Like guys can still hear me. Sorry about that weird sound effect, but that was very strange. Okay. Yeah, it seems like the sound's good now, but that was very scary. T-Roar. Right. Thunderbird, Mobius. Loyal Wan Yun. Yeah, that one for sure. Okay. Here we go. This is gonna be a fun deck to try. Placeholder. And do I really want to use pinpoint? Probably not. All right, here we go. Loyal Wan Yu. All right. What I say? T-Roar. Feel free to let me know anything I might have missed in chat. Oh right, the faders, battle fader. Yeah, how could I miss battle fader when I had Benko right there? I should have thought of that. T-Roar. The Time Lords, right? Speaking of time, that hourglass joke was a joke, but like, it wouldn't surprise me if Konami. Great movie, by the way. You know, a lot of people rag on Justin Timberlake. He did his thing in that movie. But yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if Konami makes that Illusion Hourglass deck in time for Christmas. That was a good, clean joke, and all like punchlines required good timing. That was good, Fled. That was good. That was pretty good, bro. All right. All right. Well, this phone's at about 1%, so let me charge this up. And we might just give this deck a whirl as is, honestly. Where is my charger, actually? I don't know. Pretty sure I had it this morning sometime. Oh, I know where it's at. I know where it's at. It's in the jacket. Yeah. Yellow. Yellow. Oh, it's in the. Yeah, I found it. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I did put it in here this morning. So. There you go. Okay. Got my TCG deck right here. Yeah, they were all in the same jacket I usually keep them in. So there's that. I'll plug up over here. There we go. Oh, I guess I can get back in uniform here. Oh, Flood, did you plug up the wrong phone? I think I did. Sorry, Chip. This is the wrong one. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yeah, Alright. And this one, I think, is just out of power, I think. Yeah. Okay. So, we're back. Sorry about that. Getting the phone going, because pretty soon... Well, I wouldn't say I have to leave, like, right now, but, not here in about, like, 2 hours or so. I will have to start getting ready to... Yeah. For other stuff to do. So in IRL news, we have to go do that thing that we do every day, and then we have to go over there, and then we have to go over there, and then we have to go to there, and then we finally have to go to back there to see her, and then we have to talk to the doctor, and then we have to go back, and then we have to come back home. Pretty busy day. Anyone else got a day like that? You're doing a lot of running around, you know what I mean? Pretty busy day, but I'm all here for it. You know what I mean? Wow. Mm-mm-mm. It's my favorite candy bar, bro. It's pretty good. Oh, I should check on some chat. I can forget anything. Stream related though. I think so. Oh, today is no. Isn't today Friday? Today is Friday, right? Which would mean like no, so we should be okay there. I ain't gonna worry about it. Yeah. Yeah, that's very strange. But I suppose it's true. Yeah. Five monsters were not summoned. How am I here? Wait, what? Hi. How would you say that? Wait, what? Hi. I'll just say Hi. Welcome on in. What was I gonna say? Um, yeah. So I was thinking about 5 months. Exodia. It's not possible. No one's ever been able to summon him. Yeah, we're in the middle of building a lair deck. Feel like today is Friday, right, chat? It's Friday. Yes, it's Friday. Yeah, right? Yes, it is Friday. It is. Okay. I forgot what I was doing here. Oh, right, getting more monsters in the deck because that is a necessity. Yes. So remember when I said we're gonna take out all the water cards? Yeah, Chad, I was lying to you, and I apologize. Actually, I don't. I don't apologize for that. Mermail, Abyss, Pike. Well, we probably want Planter, and yeah, Mermail. Uh, right, Water Hazard, all that stuff. Yeah, because why would I take all of that out when I can include Monoceros? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Well, and we have some tribute stuff, but maybe not enough to. Uh... What's funny is I could see a hand of Share the Pain, Soul Exchange, and Torrential, and one of the viruses being possible, which that would be a very bad hand. All good, chat. All good. Do we actually have this Royal Aron? That is a good question, and I probably should double check because I feel like I would have like a Royal. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we can take the Spike Cell out too, by the way. Whoa. All right, we do have Gunda. It's funny, we pulled this very early in the series, and I didn't even consider it until just now, but yeah, she's all right. Abyssalacia, it's pretty good. We don't actually have lead, because I would have led with that, but yeah. Welcome on in, everybody. Let's go with a Armed Sea Hunter, I believe, yes. Yeah, I kind of lied about the Flood cards being out. The Flood never really leaves you. Yami. What's next? What monster requires 5 monsters to spawn and I don't know. Wait, is this a trick question? Exodia. It's not possible. No one's ever been able to summon him. Well, actually, quite a few people have been able to do it. And lately, he's been summoned with a magic card. Yeah, it's this card. In fact, it's quite easy. I remember the card now. Here it is. I can't believe it. Exodia! Jar new Explodia! Yes, everyone lately has been using this Ankh. Who do they think they are? Ishizu Ishtar? I believe in those hocus pocus millennium items. I'm my own man. I'm Seto Kaiba. Yes, everyone's been using this Ankh. I don't believe in that. That's a bunch of hocus pocus magic mind tricks. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yes, Exodia. It's not possible. No one's ever been able to summon him. Unless you use that Ankh card everyone's been using. Yeah, Exodia, obliterate. But actually, summoning Exodia is entirely too easy these days. Wouldn't you agree? By the way, Ishizu, let me pretend I'm interested. Gee, Ishizu, why would they want to do that? How was that? Was that good? Sir, how did you reach Exodia? Oh, wait. Oh, I just assumed, since I had the Kaiba jacket, that, Your name does say. Oh, I can't read. You want to know what I thought your name said? It's actually a word I can't say on YouTube. So yeah. Whoops. Sorry I misread your. Yeah. So Nibiru is the primal being. Pretty good card. Oh, come on in. Yeah, we're just kind of building a bit of a deck as we go here. Yeah, well, come on in. Okay. Yeah, I totally went the other direction. Uh, because the question that was asked, by the way, for YouTube, because YouTube you can't see this Twitch chat. The question that was asked was, what monster? I think it said requires 5 monsters to be summoned. You know, from your opponent, which that is very clearly Nibiru. So, but yeah, I missed the flight out to. Um, yep. Don't rock the boat. Rock the boat. I got to cheat again, chat. You guys know memory loss is a very tricky thing. If nothing else proves it, this stream proves it. Yes, ooh, save. Yeah. It is indeed a real thing. Yeah. I wonder why he would lose his memory so much. Joey Wheeler, why don't you pass me some of those French fried potatoes? Yes, chat. I wonder, how would I lose my memory? Very simple. I own the Millennium Puzzle, and I had to use the special effect to seal the memory and shatter it. Got him. Y'all thought I was going somewhere else with that joke. He lost the plot. Oh. I kind of did, Nibiru, and I apologize. Sorry about that. Whoa, what is happening? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Oh, I think Master Duel just crashed. Whoa. Uh-oh. 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 What time is it, by the way? Well, you know, guys, that may be a sign that, are we still streaming, by the way? I have no idea. Oh, whoa. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Well, I'm just going to talk like we are still streaming. Yikes. Did you guys see what happened there? Not sure. That was weird. Yeah, What is happening to the PC? I have no idea, chat. Pretty good snack. We'll call it good there. Oh, popcorn. Nice. Yeah, Master Duel just kind of randomly kind of freaked out there, I think. Whoops. Nice. Am I still streaming is the question. And do I still want to stream is the other question. Oh. Well. Let's see here. Looks like I am. Sorry, Chad. I gotta check on some stuff. That was very strange. Because we were just kind of deck editing like normal. And then, that was strange, I must say. Well, looks like we are still streaming. Gotta check some stuff on my computer here, but. Oh. Wait, did I move that or no? Quite frankly, don't know what happened to Master Duel. I have no idea. We could just call it good there. Hey, sometimes you just take it as a sign, like, you know? Yeah. Because I was just, like, taking a break and stuff anyway, so. We'll call it there, chat. Bye. I got nothing else to say. Have a good day.